Let me go ahead and...
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before, and comes now again. Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Hi, hun.
Hi.
What's up?
This is wash it again when I try to charge it, and it will tell you what it's at now. And like when I plug it in, all it does is just show like the charging symbol, and then it flashes. Like this happened before, and I think you or mom fixed it, and yeah.
Is that what it's supposed to do, or no?
It's supposed to tell you like what like the percent is at.
Where did you have this stored at?
It was I had it like in that those one of those dresser thingies the for my so like that's right here, and then there's like these like I don't know, I had it sitting there, but then I put it in a storage a little storage bin. Like I don't know.
I can't get it to do anything.
Yeah, and cause it's not like turning on, and I think it's I don't know.
Hun, I don't think I can work on this.
Hmm.
'Cause it's not even giving a percentage, which is not good.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I wanted to charge it because I was thinking it was dead. Then I saw it started flashing and then it gave me the percentage. But it's happened before, and then and either you or mom fixed it, and now it's doing it again.
It's not doing anything when I try to use it.
Mhm. Either it's dead and does it like say percentage, it won't let you turn it on, or I don't know.
I mean, I can leave it plugged in. This is a really good charger, so we'll let it sit here for a bit,
Mhm.
and then we'll see what happens.
Okay.
It might not work. It might. We'll have to figure it out.
Okay. I'm gonna see if it's flashing still, or is it just
Celestial currents.
Because when
I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Charger, because it was already outside for it, and I thought it was dead, and then it came up down screen and it started flashing.
Yeah. This is a really good charger, so
Hmm.
like if it's going to charge, it's going to charge on this big beast.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
It was 0%.
Yep. All right,
Like,
let it
okay.
let it charge for a bit then.
Okay, I wanted to draw, so I wanted to do it on my tablet because I'm bad at drawing on a computer because I'm using a mouse. It's kind of hard to do it.
Yeah, you let it die below 0%, so
Yeah, I think I was on it, and mom had to borrow it, and probably died while she was using it.
yeah, just let it charge.
Okay.
Come back down in a couple hours.
Okay.
All right.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, the ladybug. I love you.
I love you too.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Yes, but what is it?
Give me my weapon. Oh, I've got the background music turned off. Oops. Oh, it's not gonna let me jump across that, is it? Yeah, that works. Alright. Oops. Okay. It's a big motherfucking dog.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
What the flying fuck?
Look lively, everyone! I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Etheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends! We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
"'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps."
Perhaps.
Aha, there's an aether current up there. Pardon me. Must go back up and get my aether current. All right.
Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
I hate these guys.
Livingway's the name. Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetherius, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you little ones, on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Aetherius, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Aetherius, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Aetherius is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetherius, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotimes were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
What the flying fuck?
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Here we go.
This game is fucking funny. Caratorium? That's not a good sign. It's all gonna be carrots. Fucking carrots. Of course it'd just be carrots. Hey, Loves, how you doing? Yeah, I can imagine. I'm debating on trying to make one of these here pretty soon. Not necessarily with the bluing, but at least the twisted railroad spike look. I've got a shit ton of railroad spikes out back, and I could definitely make a blade out of that. I think it'd look pretty sweet. Let's just say I don't like cues. Sorry, I'm grabbing another Pepsi real quick. Oh. Let me kick back on my heater. There we go. Oof. Yeah, that's no fun. It's not that bad here, but we have a lot of wind going. I almost had to walk backwards just because of the sheer amount of it. Ugh. Yo.
No.
What's up? Sorry about that.
Forgot we were still important.
I was like, you're coming with me.
Watch it be that one fight. Watch it. How much you want to bet?
I would be so sad.
That's why I swapped back.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I wasn't expecting this, but okay.
Okay. I don't remember him. Or how this fight goes. Yeah, there's a few trials that I just cannot stand tanking, so I'm gonna go in them as a gun break or as a mechanist instead because oh. I need to fix my glamour on this one.
Prepare for judgment! This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sin. You will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment!
Dude, that other healer's getting the shit kicked out of him.
Suffer and know your folly!
Like, dude, you're not the king.
Damn you! Why do you not fall? Why? It burns! It burns! What is this? Life so different I see now. Very well. I shall embrace this trial.
Damn, that's a Weight Watchers there.
I know, right?
Feel my wrath.
Oh, that person's dead. He couldn't thread the needle.
Feel my wrath. Your reckoning comes.
This is an exceptionally easy boss to heal, by the way, even on, well, at least for me, I didn't have any issues with it, even on, like, Extreme. His quiver's actually on my bar.
I shall excite the sin of your existence.
Cool.
And everyone's back to full health. No one takes damage on my watch. Have you ever done this on Extreme?
No.
It adds another thing that also is attacking you at the same time this is going on. Makes it a bit spicier.
been back into the game for, what, 3 months?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I didn't get to enjoy a lot of these things when they were current. I was more focused on, like, just getting to...
Okay. Off to the sides.
Yep.
There is no marker on that, by the way. On Extreme.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You have to guess
Really?
where the good spot is.
Oh, fun.
You have to math it in your head. And if you screw it up, you're dead. There's just no way around it.
Fun times.
Okay.
Ready out.
That was actually a pretty good spread for pubs. Nope. Okay. Oh, we gotta get off the side. Like I said, I don't like people to take damage on my... Especially if I'm the healer. Makes me look bad if people take damage.
Is that a challenge?
Look, I've had tanks shoot themselves in the face specifically just to make me heal. No. I mean, they can be loves, but...
The last time I did any savages or any of that was back in Heaven's Sword.
Ah,
Last
okay.
one I did was Nidhogg.
Okay, yeah, that's a fun one.
Yep, that's how I got my Burby and my Blady.
Nice.
I actually recorded the run too. It was a first time clear. I won both the Dark Knight sword and the bird.
Well, loves, we do get a lot of snow and we do get really cold. It depends on the year. Like a couple years ago, we hit -47 with, you know, like 30 inches of snow on the ground. Pretty chilly. So, and that was actual temperature, not wind chill. Actual temperature, -47. Pretty chilly.
Like freeze your gooses off, chilly.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this stupid iron carrot? Yeah. Hello, fate. Don't mind if I do.
Ready in the teleporter. Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
question. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Okay. Is it down there, or where is it? It's gotta be down there. Wow! My legs! You don't take fall damage, by the way. Not true fall damage. You'll never actually die from falling.
No, but it doesn't stop you from getting very bad vertigo.
Oh, I have, you want to talk about bad vertigo? I literally have vertigo meds sitting on my desk. Yeah, there was a week straight, a couple weeks ago. I literally was dizzy and in vertigo for literally 7 days straight. Yeah, I went to the ER and, they ended up putting me on a bunch of medications. They had me on, meclizine, ondansetron, and tizanidine. All for vertigo and dizziness. That was not fun.
I bet. Every time you jump down from a high place in any kind of game, it's just like, ugh.
For some reason that always makes my balls jump. I don't actually get vertigo, but it hits me in my balls. I don't know why.
I have enough time to just close my eyes, look away, and even then, it's like just the concept like I'm falling. It's like I'm not in real life, but I'm falling in games. Like, ugh.
They should have a VR version of this so we can do it in VR.
Oh god.
Who am I talking to? That's Tane.
Heyo.
Who are you talking to?
Hey, you're actually caught up with me in quest almost.
Am I?
I'm like about 3 quests ahead of you.
Oh, wow.
But
What was
again,
it, the
I
forest?
wasn't lucky enough to stay on. Boing, boing, boing. You know, it took me the longest time to realize these side pathways are doors and not just walls. Boing, boing.
My character makes some real sexy stretch noises. Exactly.
Somebody just goes. Sounds like he's friggin' in agony.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I failed.
Why don't we just take this motherfucker down to Theris, or whatever the fuck they want to call it, and just walk through a forest and be like, this is what they look like. This is nothing.
I know, right?
Okay, Growing Way, you are a little slow. I can't use a motorcycle, apparently.
Nope, it's another one on foot. You're just going on a pleasant walk.
Yeah.
There's a funny conversation you have if you see one of the circles off this side.
Okay, so they've been working on this for 6,000 years.
The one on the left. You're missing out on the funny conversation.
Oh, yeah?
One of the side conversations it gives you the text option. Can I lick and taste a rainbow?
Oh, jeez. They have slightly different curvatures. This is an amazing forest. This is not a forest.
FC Mate just went into the first trial, and he's literally going, what the fuck, what the holy fuck, what the actual fuck are these mechanics? He wiped completely and ran fully out of time.
Wow.
I think they're gonna have to nerf that fight in future because I think that's worse than any extreme or whatnot trial I've ever
Oh
played.
no, trust me, they get way worse than that.
Oh my
Way
God.
worse. You want to try something rough? Try the Gender Fluid Twins, aka Omega Savage. That is a hell of a fight.
Oh.
We spent like 3 weeks wiping on that. And I'm good. So that's a little rough.
Oh god. Hey, I didn't realize I have Zodiac's card. Yay!
Oh, did you get the card?
I got the card. I didn't even realize it was in my inventory.
That's actually really lucky. That means you don't have to do it.
Let's see, card list. It says Zodiac. 5AA3. Huh, it's not bad. just imagine the people who make these cards is like, hey, Primal, hold this and give it to someone who kicked your ass.
Yup.
We're about to face another dungeon soon.
Okay.
And you're not far behind me, so I could actually probably just hold off and wait and let you catch up, and we can do it together.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm that close.
Let's see, what quest are you on?
I'll
Yeah,
tell you
you're
here
in
in just a second.
Yeah, the website wiki page, whatnot, that usually has like the list of all the main story.
Oh, I
quests.
stay out of that thing, because it's going to tell me all kinds of stuff I don't need to know. Sometimes those quest names are real obvious.
I try to avoid looking at that part. I just want to know it's like
The end of the world. Oh, okay. That's a quest. You know? The death of Orianche. Oh, okay. Well, that's a spoiler. You know? Things like that.
yeah. I actually have something that blocks that side. I just want to have an idea of when the dungeons are coming up. It's like, is it something I want to wait for or whatnot?
Ah.
That's all I want to know. It's like, or the level requirements. Like, can I spare sprint and EXP for a little bit between two classes or whatnot?
I'm really tempted to start doing some railroad spike knives. I have plenty of material. I have all of the forging, the tooling, everything. No, I spent a shit ton of money like last couple years trying to get blacksmithing stuff ready. I need to buy blacksmithing tongs still. I'd like to get a sandblaster and what else would I need? Tongs, sandblaster, power hammer would be nice, but those are expensive. So I just use my arms. Search for orange juice. Okay, let me find him real quick. Drink more apple juice, because OJ will kill you.
I'm surprised it's not carrot juice.
Yeah. Well, I've always called Oriange orange juice. Like, I always used to call Reen from Shadowbringers. I always called her renal failure. Pissed off my friends a lot. I hate the name Reen. It sounds horrible, you know?
It was a little bit like, really? What the...
It's a bad name.
Yeah.
Could have came up with something much better than Reen. And yet again, we do not trust Urianger. I am conspiring with the Asians again. And I did verify that the SRS Fenrir is the fastest mount. I pass
Nice.
all kinds of people. Like, they'll be going and I'll just right past them.
I guess I just never really noticed it.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious when I start chasing someone. Because I'll just catch up to them real quick and I'll just pass them. But yeah, the Fenrir is the fastest. It's right out of the box. You know, you buy that, you've got the fastest mount. You don't have to worry about getting additional riding. Unless you want to use other mounts, of course. But for leveling, I don't mind this.
Okay, gotta go up, and up, and up, and up.
Urianger, you don't Oh, he sees me. Damn it. I failed my mission. I guess pulling up next to him on a motorcycle will do that.
It's not a stealth cycle.
Do you think he sees me?
I like those quests, they're just a little...
Hey, Maggie, what's up?
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Well, check and see what the time or what percent it's at before you unplug it.
51.
Why you knock over my controller?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I was so... We got the tower and then knocked her into that.
Are you wanting to get it now, or?
I can probably just wait a little. I have to eat first.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, It's only at 51%. I'd probably let it charge for a little longer, especially because it was completely dead. So.
Yeah, I will let it charge. I was searching up how long it would take for it to charge, for Samsung tablet to charge. It said you said 3 hours and 20 minutes.
I can probably speed it up a little bit.
You could?
I think so. I don't know if this is a great idea,
What?
but I can do it.
What?
My computer, I have USB 3.2 installed on this thing. Let me open this up. Okay. Aha, I do have one. I wasn't sure if I had an extra one open. Okay, so if I take this and I plug said this. Let me see. This right here is an add-on card that is USB 3.2, which is the fastest USB on the market. And it may take a minute or two before it starts catching up, but okay, it's caught up to 52%, so give it a minute. It should start moving real quick.
Okay. Still at 52.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with
Let it,
Lady Wei, I presume?
Charge just a little bit, alright?
Alright. I love you.
I love you too.
I'll probably come back down here after I'm done eating and see if what percent's at.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
"'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity? Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Hi, kitty.
You just messaged me after I said hello.
I actually didn't hear you say hello.
Fucking dork.
I mean, it didn't come through. You're good now. What's up? Man, you must have really enjoyed your private quarters.
Right? Such good music in there.
I know. Very, very good music, you know?
I tried doing it in one of the areas in Charlian, but it said that you can't perform in there, and I was like,
Aw.
Well then, an instance area and I can't perform in it. Cool.
Well, that's no good.
Oh, man. Ooh.
See, I told you, all you have to do is just stay online all night playing music, and, you don't have to worry about a queue.
Unless if you have power outages as well.
For uploading?
Yeah, I guess with a power outage, that does suck a little bit. She got a power outage in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I had a stint in... What time in the morning was that? There was a stint where my game was having issues. It wasn't my internet, it was the game. I kept getting kicked from the game.
Oh.
Not because of internet, because the game kept kicking me.
Weird.
And there was... It was like only in the... It was like 93 people in queue, and I got kicked the first time.
Oh, that's not bad.
I got kicked again, and it was roughly the same. Then I got kicked a third time, and it was like almost 200 people, and I sat in queue for probably like 30 minutes for 200 people.
Oh, jeez.
Pretty agitated because I was like... I was in the point in the quest where I was like, no, you can't do this to me, game. you can't do this to me, game. I gotta know. You can't do this to me.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
That's convenient.
Oh, boy.
Suspiciously convenient.
Oh boy. Sister.
What's up?
You thought that the first trial you did was hard. Oh no. Oh no, sister.
Does it get worse?
There's a worse one. There's a worst one.
Oh no.
Oh, we get our seasoning tomorrow.
I finished the game. There is no more main quest left for me.
Good grief, Keith.
And fuck that last fight. Fuck that last fight sideways. I don't like it.
I can't wait to do it on Savage.
Yeah, I can't wait to do it on Savage. Mmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Exactly.
The only trial we have to worry about?
Yeah, there's only two. It was
Okay.
just, what's his nuts and then the last one. Yeah, although, man,
No spoilers.
man, Mister, I can't wait.
Oh yeah?
I can't wait.
Are you level 90?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I was well past 90 by the time I got remotely close to finishing the game.
I'm almost 86.
It's 85.
There was a point where I did have to go and grind levels because I was one level short.
Ah, okay.
Can I help you? Can I help you too?
That's what fates are for.
You hurt me.
I might end up.
What do you mean? That's what trust dungeons are for?
It's true.
Yeah, but if you do Fates, you get to unlock the what's it called again? For the gemstone
The
trees?
shared fate
Yeah, the
for the
shared ones,
bicolored gemstones. Yep.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Where? Savannah.
Well, I like getting triple threat covers.
I mean, I do too, but I didn't feel like doing fates.
Oh, man.
Indeed. Oh man, indeed. I think it's really weird. The only things that really drop any gear are the dungeons. The trials don't drop anything. For all that work for the trials, I don't fucking drop anything. Makes me slightly mad.
Oh, I said not to hit that one. I hit him.
Oh no. Where are you at, Tane?
I'm just about to leave the moon.
Oh, perfect.
I'm just a couple of quests ahead of him.
Okay.
I'm kind of just getting towards the point where I'm getting towards the next dungeon, and I'm gonna just go wait for him so we can jump in together and scream our heads off at mechanics.
Good
I'll do a
times.
dungeon. Fuck it.
Alright.
What else am I gonna do? Sit here. Oh, I could do blue plus.
You could level up your crafters!
And level up my crafters, which would be very expensive.
I'm really trying to figure out how to get over to this one area for this one blue quest. It's like, how do you navigate the moon on foot? It's a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Dude, like,
That's the best quest line I've ever seen.
There's multiple areas that are butt cheeks. I knew as soon as I did that class, I was like, oh, Fister's gonna enjoy this.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I was like, oh, Fister's gonna love this quest. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Can you seriously not get to the other side on foot? Come on!
Do we?
You know, if these loperettes are fucking with me, I'm gonna cook them.
No, they're just really dumb.
Okay. Either way, if they fuck with me, I'm gonna cook them. I'll eat a bunny.
Rabbit stew.
I'd try it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'd ever try anything turtle, but I'd definitely try rabbit.
Rabbit is very good. It's a little bit on the greasy side, but it's definitely very good. Okay, puppy, take me across because there's currently no other way to get over there.
Is it greasy or is it fatty?
It's just a bit greasy. It's not fatty. Rabbits have no fat on them, pretty much.
I'm about to say, they're probably lean as fuck, right?
It's a very lean meat, but it is very greasy.
Hmm.
You technically don't even need, if you're like frying it or whatnot, you definitely don't need to add like any oils or anything. It's, but it is very delicious.
I'd probably fry it in some peanut oil. Like just a good old deep fried wrap. Seen as it with some salt and pepper. Maybe throw a little bit of, smoked paprika on there.
There's some Tonys on there. What you mean?
Throw some Tonys.
This literally goes on just about anything. Dude. Oh man. I want more story, damn it.
Gotta wait for the next pack.
No! They teased! They fucking teased!
Oh no.
They teased what's coming in the next patch and I fucking want it. Damn it.
I'm getting this aether current.
Taking your aether.
Oh. My bones.
Let's see. Where's the moon?
That would be up in the
There
sky.
it is. That's what you think.
Hello, bunny. What do you want me to do?
We crash into the world, causing the 8th unbroken calamity. Good times.
Did we technically avoid the 8th Unbroken Calamity?
I mean, if we avoid it eventually, we're gonna have it.
No, we avoided the 8th Unbroken Calamity because the 8th Unbroken Calamity was what happened on the 1st.
Gotcha.
That's the one like calamity we avoided out of the 7 that didn't fucking get avoided. What the fuck is that thing? Alright, let me use my Aether Compass. 1,002 yalms northeast. That's the way. Anyone else thinks the moon map kind of looks like a donut? Dog is hard protesting right now.
Oh, I'm gonna kill these fucking rabbits.
You gonna scan them and eat them?
I'm gonna fucking grab them by their ears and slam them into the wall, face first.
Perfect. Then you can eat them.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what they taste like.
Probably like a
What
rabbit.
does moon rabbit taste like?
I don't know. Probably really, really old, dry-aged freaking meat because they've been around for so long.
Accurate.
Would not be surprised.
Why'd we run from them? Like, legitimately, they can't do shit. They're rabbits. I'm a healer kicking their ass. I'm gonna make them feel the gravity of the situation.
Hey, I can fly on the moon.
Nice.
Huzzah! Actually, I think it's funny. The map I have closest to flying is actually Golden Mall.
Oh yeah.
I did all of the blue quests right here.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you're way ahead of me, Kitty.
Hell yeah, okay. Each a couple of those. 131.
Yeah, that guy hits like four and a half times as hard as I do. Questing as a freaking healer is painful.
Dungeoning as a healer, not so much.
Dungeoning as a healer, it's quite enjoyable. Are there more dungeons or just trials?
We're about to approach another dungeon.
Okay.
There are, like I said, there's only 2 trials.
Okay.
The rest of them are dungeons. Where the fudge nuggets is this thing at? 41 Yolms East. East. Oh, I see it. How the fuck do I get over there? His thunder.
That's the question I had.
I found an NPC called Moose Princess. It's a fucking, it's a purple and pink pudding.
Jeez.
And it's got adornments on it, like like jewelry. Fucking baby dude. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Let me over there. Just let me jump over there. Like, what is this nonsense? I could totally clear that gap.
Do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Here we go. There's a bridge. Telling me I can't jump over that.
Come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has
Like
come
this game
for
doesn't
you
know
to
who I
return
am.
to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days?
There
The
is
death
Bork
and the
over
doom.
here. Why is
we
there
have to
Bork
hurry
over
before
here?
it's too late.
Oh. He's contemplating the same thing I'm contemplating. How the fuck do you
Your
get over there?
unflagging commitment to your duty
I don't know,
is
my dude.
endearing, to say the least.
There's literally no way over there. The fact? How does one get this aether current without flying?
Hey, it's yeah, have fun.
Be at ease.
Thanks, it's very
They bear
reassuring
you no
considering
grudge,
there's no
nor do
bridge
I.
to it.
How could we?
You'll
Having
probably
come
have to
to
take
understand
the pupper
your
to the other
purpose.
side.
There is no pupper
For
on the map.
millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly
pupper?
towards the singular purpose
Yeah, there
of this
is.
There
heavenly
is no
vessel's
pupper on the
construction.
map.
An arduous feat by any measure.
At the entry to the ship, you can hop on the golden
It is
doggy
clear
and go
you
fly.
have spared no effort.
Off to the other side.
Why, your very
The
names
map
are
is
a
divided
testament to
into
your
two.
dedication.
You can't cross it by foot. I tried. You're forced to use the
I know that.
Our names?
So I have to go
I'm
back
not sure I understand
to
what you're getting
the
at.
Lacrium to fucking
Yep.
get the dog.
Names are an
gotta get the
expression
dog.
of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
That's really fucking stupid that they would put those in places where you were required to be mounted on a creature that can
Your
fly.
use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing. We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris.
I still want to
That
cook these rabbits.
shimmering blue jewel.
I do too.
Brightest star in the sky.
I don't know, can you get it after you finish this zone? Because I don't see.
There's no other way
For
across
as
the map.
long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation.
I mean, once you have the
which
Aethers-
vessel might
Which
be
side are you
needed.
on? Which side are you on?
All I've ever wanted was to
I'm
be
on the
so
side where the
so
tower
ready
is.
To serve and serve well.
Then just instead of using the dog, just
goes for all
use
of
the
us.
Aetherite to
Don't
go
you
to
see?
the other side.
So help us.
Yeah, but I don't need to go to that side. I literally need
here
to
where
go
we
to a
can
part
keep
of
them
map
safe.
that I can't get to without flying.
But that's
It's
how you
on.
have
It's
to
on
get-
the. It's on the side that I'm on.
If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
See.
Hey, Weeded Cargo, how you doing?
How do I get back? Do I have to fucking waste Gil to teleport back to one of the locations to get the dog again?
Your works want not for repair.
Because that sounds really
Yet
fucking
there
stupid.
remains
The other
much for you to
currents, as far
learn
as
of
I
men
know, are on
and
the
your
side
own
of the
kin
ship.
besides.
They're all on that
Well, you
side.
say the ship, but the moon is literally the ship. So the entirety of the thing
entryway
is the
to
ship.
Singing
The
way.
entryway into
Thy
the
name bespeaketh more
three
than the
zone
simple
areas.
marriage of rhythm and
The
rhyme.
northern half of the
mean-
map.
You mean the
The
habitat?
songs of Atheris
The
are
habitat, okay,
beyond
fine.
counting, and span
Because
the
this is
length
where we're
and
supposed
breadth
to
of emotion.
live.
Yeah, it is.
Because technically the
Maps
entirety of the
are
moon is the
monuments
ship.
to man's
Technically.
pioneering spirit and his devotion
Only-
to charting the
Only
furthest
part.
reaches
Oh,
of
there.
our
I see
star.
Fister.
The loop,
Huh?
the arms,
Many have devoted their
Rest is
lifetimes
still
to
existed
exploratory pursuits. To
How the
venture
tables
unto
have
the highest
turned!
mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
See here.
And thou, my friend,
There we go.
I do not think we have met.
Everyone here's in a fucking cinematic.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway. Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps
Okay,
better
so
communicated
this
through
lets me
delicious
cross the
deeds
chasm,
than
but I
tasteless
don't think I'm
words.
gonna stay mounted on him. Because it's not
Judicious
letting me control
application
him.
of fey magics at a later
Nope, it's just a
juncture
quick
may
trip
be
to the other
appropriate.
So it's not possible for me to get that Aether current then.
all
And
the
living way.
description on
You have to
the
go down and
It is
around
no
and
easy feat to convey the significance
No, I
of
literally
Prime
have to
Maker.
fly to get to the Aether current. There is no way to it. There's no underground, there's nothing.
I managed to do it without needing to fly, so it is entirely fun.
When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
I'm not sure how. There's no underground way to it, and it's
The
very
wish that
clearly
a new
separated from the
acquaintance
rest of
may
the
one
land.
day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I
Which current point is it?
I
Where's it trying
want
to take
to
you
understand, but
This giant piece of slice, it's separated from the
I,
rest
too,
of the
still
land.
labor to find mine own
On the
answer.
right side of the map?
'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and
Yeah, right
yours
side
in
of the map.
embarking on a journey of
It's
self-discovery
close to the fate
and
droids gone
enlightenment.
wild.
If it's the one I think it is, yeah,
For thee,
follow along the very edge of where of the split. There is a bridge. It's tucked away though.
Tucked away where? I literally went all the way up to the back side of it and all the way up to the other side of it. It was literally hugging around the edge and there was nothing.
For it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience,
Like, I see a
friends.
bridge that I can't access.
And with that ink,
really
let us
fucking far
fill
down,
the empty pages of
with
Living
what
Waste
appears to be
Compendium.
no entrance or exit on either side of it.
An open exchange of ideas will surely
there's
afford you
fucking
all a better
the edge of the
understanding of
map.
modern
The
man,
only one I
and
don't know
with it,
about is the one with the
ideas for
schools.
improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way
Yeah,
forward.
that bridge has no exit or entrance. Well, this bridge.
I hope you're right. Thank you.
Also
for
no
this
exit or
lovely gift.
entrance, it's just there.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all
There's a
agree
bridge
that
here
the
to go to the other
evacuation of our
side.
star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm not
Thou
the only
mayest
one trying to
be
get to this
assured that
Aether
if calamity
current,
cometh,
and they don't
not
appear to
a
be able to
soul
get to it
will
either.
be left behind. If being the operative term.
Way up there. Get up there. On the other side of the map. Can we get up there? What's the
How'd we get that green sickle then?
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Here's there's a group of 3 also trying to figure out how to get to
Think
the
nothing
secret
of it.
ring.
We haven't been the most
Aether
gracious of
current.
guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our
See if there's a way
benefactors.
up on the other half of the map, which would
Agreed.
make 0
The
sense.
Sharlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Put on his head? I just see that correctly. Melt this meal.
I haven't opened a single coffer yet.
Damn. I opened, I think, like, a set of it, and that's it. The rest of them are just in my inventory.
I mean, most of the stuff is like 525s. I have no need for it.
I mean, it gets better down the road, but by the time
533
it
is still
starts
low.
getting good, you can run dungeons that are, you know, better.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, no worries, Weeded.
Guys thinking what I'm thinking. Wait, this man's a sprite. How are you a sprout out here? You're level 87. How are you a sprout?
Good grief.
How are you sprout? Stop that. This is nonsense. Like, we're on the moon, but that's even more nonsense. Imagine finding out that the entirety of your life, the moon actually wasn't real. It was just a massive ship.
Mm-hmm.
Dog is very clear. Nanners. No ma'am. Guessing there's one in here. To the north. Put it on top.
Here, okay.
What's all that? Is that real?
I've just been making like all that shit look like blue when I ordered. Good to know.
Ah, there it is. Well, speaking of people ferrying their friends.
Hey, come here.
Did you ever pull in that placard so she stopped fucking barking at it?
What am I doing?
So did you ever pull in that placard so she stops fucking barking at it? It keeps clanking against the door and agitating her.
I pulled that in this morning.
Okay.
When I got up.
That was not this morning. That was at like
Well, I call it morning, babe. Jesus.
1, 2 o'clock.
Still morning for me.
Probably look see where I need to go. Northwest. I think it's one over there. It'd be too much to ask to be able to jump off that and have a fast trip down. Yeah, that's what I figured. Your mod works just fine.
Hmm? What's up? Were you talking to me? Oh, her internet went out. She ain't gonna be happy.
Uh-oh.
She has really shitty internet.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, no, her, she runs on a, Wi-Fi hotspot.
Ooh.
Yeah. She lives in the middle of nowhere. So she's got this Chinese piece of shit hotspot that constantly goes out.
I might have to do a couple of fates. I'm just shy of 85. Damn.
I'm almost 86. Can she get Starlink? She's been trying to get Starlink. Or as she calls it, Muskernet. Oh, she's in an 8,000 queue.
No.
Keedy, it was your net, wasn't it? Ah, fuck.
Starting to think if Wildcard did something with spawns on Aberration. He says they aren't seeing hardly anything spawn at all.
Huh.
And I asked him to make sure that the pug was in first slot, and he says it is. But look at his configs.
Yeah.
Those conflicts look fine. I'm gonna boot his server while I'm in this 500,000 million person queue.
Sounds good.
But I'm gonna see if they're actually spawning. I'm just gonna spawn in something and see if they're actually spawning. And maybe they just haven't found them yet, because Aberration is kind of fucking it. There's a mod update? Really? I'm gonna punch somebody in the taint.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star.
Now they are using the dev
Said
version.
affairs concern all
Oh.
citizens,
'Cause
so we have
that's the one I
called
have
for a public
installed.
assembly.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, the dev version should work.
It should work.
It's the exact same file. And the dev version's the most up-to-date.
You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi
Yeah,
and
no.
the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal
Well, I kind of pushed for him
circumstances,
if
we
he was
would
going to
pay
use
little
one, then he
heed
should
to
use the
petty
dev version because
disturbances
one, I have that one
outside our
installed already,
borders.
and if he pushes an update,
The
you'll have
final
it.
days,
Because it'll
however,
be on the dev version
are
first.
another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
And cutscene you're in is long.
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak
yep,
of the
I'm shy.
Forum's most sacred duties. But first,
I only ran into like one area where I was short a level, and I was like 3 dungeon runs off of the level.
Give
So it
voice to
wasn't
the
that
voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous
I didn't
decree,
do any
I
feats.
declare the enchantment broken.
I'm gonna have to do a couple of feats to get up there. I'm about like 25% off.
But I also chain ran.
Yeah.
Chain ran some dungeons for gear at some point.
Master
Probably not.
Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
Fine, I can fly on the moon. I can just run to just bookie to each fate.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
Yeah, no, we won't be
She spoke
getting
to them of a
muster in
calamity that
till
would extinguish
sometime around
all life,
April. Or later,
and of
or
a
sooner,
means by
depending.
which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth
We've been
a
signed up for
gargantuan
8
vessel
months.
built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in
But
the
from my
throes of
understanding,
death
they are
to
exiting
a
beta,
new
which
home.
means they are bound to offer people what people have put forth towards.
What are you talking about?
Especially since there is deposit for it. Oh, Muskernet.
Oh, okay.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of
First, I don't know what
Hydaelyn,
we're gonna do if
who
he actually
presently
puts a fucking
reside
age
on the
limit on the
moon.
damn thing.
Convinced that the
Apparently there's not
foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
That was a terrible picture.
You revealed this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
Boss is that Tempest? You don't want to fucking mess with that dude?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale.
Every time I look at that
We
word
must
now, I'm
challenge
just gonna
the
hear
trials
the way that
before
they
us
fucking
with
say it on
composure
this game. I wanna punch
and
somebody.
conviction if we are to find salvation.
Fucking
The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see
there's any
our
fake
heritage
cables. I'm pretty sure- I think
preserved
they're all
for
real.
future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Won't you load into everything? Won't you eat bread and jelly? You have stuff in the fridge that you can quick fix, and you're gonna eat bread and jelly.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that
taquitos
Father
in there.
seemed to lose himself in his work.
There's dino nuggies.
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then
Pretty sure you can do those in the microwave.
Yes. It wasn't for
Check
his
to make
benefit.
sure.
Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Don't want to
I
repeat
wish
of
to
the
speak with
last
Father
time
before
you
we
tried
leave.
heating something in the microwave and it wasn't actually cooked, and then it was a bad time for you. It also was chicken.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
Those were good chickens, even though you had to heat them in the oven. Because they were technically raw. This is like, you want some chickens? I have some chickens.
It's
if
true,
all
you
the
can have
same
some
to you,
chickens.
I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Oh no, dude, I think they drive me fucking crazy.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the forum's proposal.
Okay, I don't
On the contrary,
see his
those who wish to flee have
server.
every
That's a
right to do so.
problem.
Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon
I have
to
3
ensure that
mods
all
that
is
have
ready
updated. Okay,
should
Further is one
evacuation
of
be
them.
our only recourse.
I knew about that one though. What's the other 2?
Then whatever your business,
Oh, it's not
I
gonna show them
suggest
because
you
it's
be
just gonna show
brief.
for fucking great. Perfect.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign
New lobby
cultures
server
and have
connection is
conversed with
encountered
no small
error.
number of peoples.
Imagine.
These experiences have taught us fundamental truths
No, I can't
that
just
cannot be
stay
recorded in any
connected.
tome, nor charted on any
Gotta
map.
have an error.
The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable? for whom escape
This
will never be
game
an option.
is about to become a
would
real
you have
shit
them do?
show in,
To ignore the plight of those one might
I'm
conceivably
gonna
save
guess
is
probably
not
7
wisdom, Father.
hours-ish.
It is indolence.
Oh, Fister, did you make sure your
This is why we
actual
choose to
version of, the game is registered?
How do I make sure?
Because there was the early access code, and then there's the actual code.
I never got a code.
I didn't either.
So you have to right click the Final Fantasy thing, go to manage, and then CD keys, and then copy the CD key of the game.
Oh,
Steam.
okay. I don't have it on Steam.
Oh, you don't have it on Steam? Well,
No,
then yours should be fine.
Yes.
Yours will be fine.
Okay.
It's auto. I figured you guys were
We'll
both
not
Steam,
ask
so
for
that's
your
why I was saying
understanding,
that.
Father.
No, the
Only that
one
you
that's the
don't
default
turn a
one is
blind eye
automatically
to the
done.
good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children.
No, for the
in
Steam
need
one,
of
I had to
protection.
enter the pre-purchase
Hold
code, and now I have
fast
to
to your
enter the
principles and
actual
let the
code for the
world
game
burn
for it
if
to
it
actually
please.
register that it's
But
on my
we
account.
believe there is still
Which
another
doesn't
way.
make much sense, because if you got the pre-order code, wouldn't that be an all-in-one thing?
And if there is, we will find
You
it.
would think,
You
but
see if we
apparently
don't.
Steam is fucking stupid. But they still people that's like, oh, Steam's his bee's knees.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Just like there's still people that play WoW.
How come their father reminds me of Seymour from Final Fantasy X?
Who?
Seymour?
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness?
Whose father?
He might tell
the
you how
Leviers.
proud he is of you both.
Oh, the twins?
Yeah. He reminds me of Seymour. Do you remember Seymour or no?
No, I never did 10.
Oh, okay.
I did 7, I did 15, and now I've done 14. Kinda
Here,
did that a
I'll,
little backwards.
His name was Seymour Guado.
Minus the blue hair.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for
I was about
this
to say,
star,
he doesn't
we
appear
have
to
do
be
what we
one of the
can to help
races
them.
from 14, and he is not.
No. He's a Guado.
He's a hybrid, actually.
Well, yeah. But, I mean, he, leads the Guado.
Yeah. Which
He's
is
a
kind of interesting, considering he's not a pureblood. Most people would be like, ooh.
Yeah, no, he's just extremely powerful. He's one of the more annoying fights in that.
Popular pages. Asian, Emmett Selt, Fan Daniel, Azim, and Amon. You know why? Considering this entire expansion basically revolves around the Asians.
Mm-hmm.
Big surprise. Actually, I guess technically all expansions
we're to do that,
kind of evolved
we'll need
around
to be
the
well
Asians,
rested.
just more loosely than this one.
True.
Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
This thing says he has purple
Shall we
eyes and
then?
light blue hair.
To the annex.
But in the picture that I'm
prepare for
looking at,
tomorrow.
he has purple hair. That is not blue, that is purple.
What happens
Someone's
when colorblind
fucking
people design
colorblind.
something?
Well, the funny thing is that as a colorblind person, that would indeed probably look more blue than anything else. But he definitely has purple eyes, but his hair is definitely also purple.
Who? Are you talking about Seymour?
The person you linked to me. Yeah, Seymour.
That's blue hair.
The picture that I'm looking at, not the one that shows when you link. The like picture of what I'm assuming is an in-game picture of him. Is
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely purple there. No, you're right.
Yeah,
you are
no,
correct on that
most
one.
assuredly purple.
Yeah,
That
no,
is
it's
not blue. That is definitely purple.
yeah. This one's kind of a
Wait a
in
minute.
between. That one's like a purplish blue.
I guess.
But it does lean more towards purple than blue.
It does. It does on that one.
But if you were colorblind, it would look blue.
Yeah, I am not colorblind.
I've asked Dewey enough questions. About what this color looks like to him. I'm pretty sure he's fucking tired of it. But I've asked enough questions, and at this point, I know that looks blue to him.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weird, because he can see blue and he can see red, but he can't see purple. He can see blue and green, but he can't see yellow.
Huh.
Which is weird, because you need yellow to make green.
It's true.
Just like you need blue and red to make purple. So I find it very odd that he can't see purple.
That is weird. I can taste purple. I can't see it.
True. You consume enough explicit objects, I'm sure that you can taste or see things you should not see or taste.
Are you talking shit about my marijuana?
I mean, your books?
Yes, yes, my books.
I'm gonna take a guess and say a mod updated on that server, and I can't see it.
That kind of a knock? I'm gonna assume Estenian?
So I'm going to copy this. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to check for updates.
You're alone.
Pick mods.
Good.
Oh, it actually was Estenian.
It's whoever you pick.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I have a dashing young man coming into my room to ravage me.
Twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's
Yeah, I
plans.
figure out Taya
This is
and
the
like
first
he was there at
opportunity
the
to
door.
make
It's like,
my
oh,
escape.
okay, boy, I guessed right. And then I look at yours, it's like, oh, okay, so it is whoever you pick. Now I want to go through that cutscene again to
To their
see
credit,
everyone's
they
response.
decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
Yep.
Can all be a bit exhausting
That's
at
very
times, can't it?
weird.
I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days. But I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause.
It's a stack mod.
You and Alphino have my lance, now and always. You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air. If Alphino asks, I was never here. Until the morrow.
Can you imagine just walking in someone's room and jumping off the fucking balcony? Because that's what he just did.
That fucking sounds like a Stydian, dude. Jesus.
He's like, I need to
That
get some
answers
air.
my question of what if it's based off of who you pick.
It is 100%.
I picked Rahatea, and he was the one I was at the door. Be all
Yeah, I
shy
picked
at the
Raha
door,
as
but
well.
like, oh my god, kitty boy, just come in, I want to hug you and pet you and shield you from the world.
Right.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody
Yeah,
thing
I
themselves.
definitely need to go.
Not
and-
just the one, neither.
While you
All the
watch out
towers
that
have up and
entire
vanished.
cutscene just to see who. Just
Aye,
everyone's
I
reaction.
heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too.
You think there was a Steam update for the server?
But
Can
is
I
it
check,
true? They
Bob?
brought back tempered Garlean soldiers.
As Commander Aldin tells
There
you,
is no way
they've
to
a
check
treatment
it.
for
You
that
just
now.
do it.
But don't you worry.
Interesting.
Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
What is that boy doing?
Another
Inside.
day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Alright, going to the main hall.
Yep, that's the quest I cannot do because I am not available.
Oh no.
I will be in about 2 fates.
Okay. I'm about to level again.
Oh jeez. to wait for fates to actually, you know, spawn. No one's doing them on the moon, so I'm back in Garlemald.
I just soloed the ones on the moon.
It takes too long.
I did it as a healer.
That still takes too long. That's why I'm a tank. I can just grab every single mob in the whole fate and just say, everyone, AoE this! And we get done in no time. Fate! Life, 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 life.
Journey to Thavner. Okay. I mean, it's not too expensive to teleport. It's only like, you know, a little bit more than normal.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
It's a 2K, so. And that's only depending on if you're at like the furthest distance you can be from where you're planning on going.
Mm-hmm.
If you have like favorite destinations that are creatively placed, you can get everywhere at half cost.
Leaving naught in their wake
Or
but
you be
blood
like me and
and
like,
ash.
I enjoy the scenery.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations.
The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
Good.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
I'm getting screenshots throughout this.
Our regiments approach the
what are
north
you
from
doing?
several directions.
Taking
with a number
screenshots.
of units set to depart from the docks of Vietnam.
Oh, what?
Oh, I'm in the next area. She's not quite caught up, so I don't want to. Spoiler.
You're in
They
the
will
Doctor
make
Who
landfall
zone.
in an area of dense jungle.
I'm probably in the
But
Doctor
one
Who
can
zone.
expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell
Hold on,
beasts
wait,
we hunt.
I'm gonna send you.
I'll send you a screenshot. How about that? It'll let you know where I'm
Yeah,
at.
go for it.
I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
It should be just before the next dungeon.
Oh. Okay, not quite the Doctor Who zone. You're in the in-between.
Okay.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be.
I forgot there was a brief
Let's
stint
go.
where we went back there.
Ah, yeah.
Hey, for Q, my favorite.
I think this healer doesn't realize that he can't heal me with those spells without being in party. Thank you, buddy.
Vanasparty is now accessible. Alright, now I gotta wait for her to get caught up.
I will be in a moment.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. I was doing a fate and I had this astro healer who apparently decided he just wanted to spam AoE heals. It's like that's not going to work if I'm not in your oh, we're dead. Like, that doesn't work unless you're in a party with some. Oh shit. Okay.
It works for NPCs. It doesn't work for PCs. Do I look like an NPC to you, motherfucker?
Yeah. So I died. He died. We all died.
Oh yeah, you're all dead. Perfect.
It's like, dude, you focus healed me twice and then just spammed AoE heals. It's like that.
Sure, there's a necromancer out there somewhere that's happy about that.
I got rezzed by someone else after I mentioned in shouts, like, yeah, I need a res at this fate, please. It's like, I got you, and he came over, rezzed me, and died.
Oh no, what a lad.
Someone else came by. Oh, it was.
That sounds like a shit show.
Yeah. Sounds like someone who is very new to healing.
I mean, it's possible. They did add a new healing class. I mean, at level 70, I think its bars are kind of a shit show, so I'm not really too thrilled about how the bars are gonna look by the time we're level 90.
What up, Matt? And yep, I'm 85 at the moment, almost 86.
Unfortunately, waiting for me to get my butt to 85.
As soon as Tane is here, we'll get going. How close are you to level?
Less than 5%.
I'm, like 8% to level, maybe.
Pretty sure if I hadn't met an untimely death at this fate, I would have leveled.
I bet, Matt. Don't worry, we'll hit 100. Oh, Kitty.
What?
I'm 99.5 on my support character. Highest character I've ever had in Path Exile.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't know it was Periwinkle.
Yeah. I was looking at his hair and I was like, you know, that kind of looks like Periwinkle. Which they classify as a blue, but I'm telling you, it's more purple than blue.
Mm-hmm.
That's an odd color for somebody's hair. I mean, nobody would color that hair on purpose in real life because it would fade very quickly because it's a light color.
Mm-hmm.
That'd just be way too much money.
Dragon Mount! I want Dragon Mount. Isn't that pretty? You have all of them, or?
I have 2 of them.
Oh, the Gwivers.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty dragons.
Yeah, we have Innocence and the Fey one.
Yep.
It's a shame we couldn't get the Hades one.
I think we'll get it.
Oh, no, we'll get it. It's just,
Especially now, you know.
I haven't seen the girls on much, so I don't know.
Yeah, out of everyone in the world, you know, like, I try to get her to play other games. No, we gotta get ready for Endwalker. Gotta get ready for Endwalker. Doesn't play Endwalker. Okay!
Look, I was one of those people. Fister.
Yeah, but you're
I
on.
finished the story and I'm max level.
No, you're farther than I am.
I'm farther than anybody in the guild. What do you mean?
That's true.
I'm farther than Mufasa. He's only 84.
He's only 84?
He's only 84.
Good grief, I'm almost 86. I'm beating Mufasa?
Yeah. Yeah, his computer may have died or something.
Oh, maybe.
Remember, it was kind of on its last leg.
It's been
I
on its
wouldn't be
last
surprised
leg,
with
though.
some of the stuff that's happening in Endwalker, though. Some of it's a little graphically intense.
That's true. I haven't noticed any sort of, like, drops in frames and stuff, and I use a... you don't hear this here. I use a shader, so, you know... Like, my stuff's
Yeah.
more intense than normal.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, mine's not that bad. Mine's pretty good, actually. Even with the shader, mine's pretty good. So, I don't know. I mean, my FPS is capped out in the character screen. Big surprise, though.
Yeah.
It would probably be higher, but I know if I have it go higher than, like, a certain number, it'll just fucking cause it to crash. I was trying to figure out why one of my games was crashing, and apparently 300 FPS is too much for it.
You want to crash and get a blue screen? Play Call of Duty Black Ops and do Nazi zombies with an uncapped frame rate.
Oh, no.
I hit 1,000 FPS and my
sounds like
computer blue screened.
That sounds like a bad time.
Yup, it was.
You'd think that would be
Yeah.
impossible.
No,
Oh,
it's possible.
I blue
every
screened a
time
lot with,
I've crashed. Yeah.
Sometimes higher end components actually cause more problems.
Yeah, they actually do. Because some games just don't know how to fucking handle having really high FPS.
Path
So
of
I'm like,
Exile.
this shouldn't be fucking happening.
Unless I limit my frame rate, I'll hit close to like 600 or 700. And when I hit 600 or 700 FPS, it really goes to shit.
You're at supersonic speed. We don't know how to calculate this much data at once.
Mm-hmm. Well, I blew a lot of money on this PC, and I expect it to perform.
This is true. I put a lot into
unfortunately.
mine too.
Yeah. Like, you've got almost as much into yours as I do into mine, which is kind of nutty.
And the only difference between ours right now is basically wham.
A lot of wham. And the
A lot of
processor.
wham. Well, I'm at 64, but
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of wham.
I mean, going from
Processor's
64
not
to...
bad. It's overkill for what I use it for.
Yeah. What I use mine for is pretty nominal. It's really good for it.
Yeah, I guess yours is what, exactly double my RAM? Because you're at 128,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm at 128.
Yeah, that's exactly double. That's exactly double.
Yeah.
Wow. The only thing I need to update on my computer is my graphics card, but I can't figure out what one will fit in this limited space I have.
Swap your case and call it good. Don't use a shit case just to... Well, you know, a good graphics card isn't gonna fit in here, but I can fit this really shitty 1050.
Guys are playing.
Toss it into the wind and make it to where it'll fit in your case.
It's
Jared
not
read
so
it
much
however
it'll
way
fit in the
possible.
case. It'll fit on where the limited space on the motherboard.
Oh, it should just go in the spot where your mother or where
I'd
your
say it
graphics
should
card is
just
now.
Go.
Yeah.
Even as is, it's a tight fit. So.
Well, I mean, they all
Or
should
it
fit. The only thing you have to worry about is length, normally in a motherboard.
Yeah. I mean, my graphics card's longer than my motherboard, so I'm literally looking at it right now.
I'm looking at mine too. Mine's a vertically oriented motherboard with a custom everything, so mine's a bit of an extreme case, but
No, I didn't. I wasn't sure if we had decided or not.
Well, now you have my schedule.
I need to look at your schedule again. Let me take a look. If we can't come down, my mom says she'll come up. Maybe Granny will come with her. calendar. No, I need to look at his schedule first. The message. Go here.
It's gotta go through the cutscenes and I'll be ready.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm just looking at the back of my computer.
Okay.
Just Dewey.
You can trust me when I say that I have a massive tower.
Dewey! Where's your name on here? I don't see it. Oh, there you are. But I can't, now I can't see what days that is.
So it starts Sunday. First one Sunday, so you can calculate it off of that.
Or, I don't know, they could not have their schedule so fucking long and actually break it up where you can see everybody's name and the proper thing instead of having to go down the line and then look up and then back down and then look up again. That's fucking stupid. Someone really likes Excel spreadsheets. They can eat a dick. They probably don't even know how to code it to actually do shit in there either. They're just doing basic bitch shit. That's what they are, they're basic bitch. Oh.
Well, Castmop's the big fat bitch, the biggest bitch in the whole wide world.
This is for the 19th onward. Okay. You need to put those in a weird order. Okay, let's find his name. Doo-doo. There he is. 19th, 20th, 21st. Well, this doesn't help me. This is a schedule that they're... That would leave us with basically, these 3 days, then those, no, these 3 days, and those, I don't know. I think my mom's gonna feel slighted regardless because she fucking works. And she's not allowed to take off from work.
Rip.
Well, she works in the medical professions. Medical professionals are not allowed fucking off since COVID.
Yeah.
They can't take time off. It's bullshit. I may just have to come up here if they want to see us before Christmas. Or see us anytime soon, I suppose.
Oh, goddamn roommate. Hold on.
Tell him not. Dewey! What days are you off? Yes? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? So... if you took off Tuesday and Saturday, did you have to work Sunday? Well, the only viable one would be next week. You visiting again? is she visiting for now? That woman needs a hobby. She really needs a hobby. I love your mom, but damn. I have seen more of her in the past 2 years that we've been here, or 3 years. Is it 2 or 3? I don't remember anymore. But almost 3. Perfect. I was close. It'll be 3 in January. I've seen more of her in the past almost 3 years than I've seen of my family. I do love his mom, but damn it. Damn it, woman.
Damn it, Bobby. Or damn it, Bonnie.
You do not need to see your children that much, especially since you guys really didn't, like... I don't know, man. His family's really weird. They're completely different than my family.
Yeah.
Like everyone in my family is really tight knit, and like we've all been around each other since basically the beginning of our existence.
Mm-hmm.
And Dewey's family is like, eh. They'll contact you in his brother's case. They'll contact you if they need something. I think his dad's more understanding of the fact that we're our own people and that we have our own lives and we don't necessarily are going to have the time to hang out all the time, so he's just accepting of it.
Mm-hmm.
His stepmom is the same way, but his birth mother, however, my god, I wish she would cut the apron strings. I really do. It would make sense if they were as tight-knit as my family is, but they're not. Have you even told her that you're humoring moving back to Louisiana? She'd fucking lose her shit, dude. Which I find really weird, because even though, like, he's her child, I don't know, just everything I know about his family just seems really weird that any of them are, like, exceptionally upset that he left for a while. He needs to get off his ass, and we need to go visit his grandmother.
Yeah, no kidding.
As much as I hate the fact that she's probably gonna be like, help me with this. Or can you guys fix this? Because that's usually what it is. Do you guys want this? I know that's kind of what grannies do, but she's like extra clingy. Well, I think she's extra clingy for the way that she's treated Dewey. Anyway. She's a little weird. When we the first time we came to visit them, she got upset with Dewey over something, and she basically she turned into an absolute heifer, and she told him that he was gonna get rid out of the will and everything, and I'm like, I don't fucking care if he's got money or not, lady.
Yeah, no kidding.
I've been in a position where I've had money, and I've been in a position where I haven't had money, so I really don't care. I can live both ways, and I can make it work.
I prefer living with the money. That was nice. I'm kind of...
Living with money does make it easier, but it's not a necessity.
It's true, but I mean, it does help.
Yeah, it helps. It can also cause problems, though. That meme is so accurate, dude.
It really is.
Oh, man. So you Final Fantasy and the glasses? Yeah, it is. That dude either has a really small screen or his resolution is fucking bad.
Yeah.
Looking in the reflection in the glasses. Nanners! Where you at, Bubby? Hey, Stinker. Hey. Hey.
I kind of want to buy this.
You want to buy?
I'm gonna link it to you.
Okay.
This is probably super dangerous to hook up.
When do
but-
you want to go visit your granny?
Hey, Mama.
I'm back. I'm still contemplating whether I want to go to Louisiana or whether I just want my mom to come up here. I don't know how long she'll be able to stay, so I don't know if her coming up here would be as much of a visit as if we came down there, even if she is working.
Yeah.
Just open the door for you. Oh, it's a type A and a type C. Interesting. They have a 36-watt version too.
Hmm?
They have a 36-watt version too. That one that only 25.
Oh, jeez.
No price difference between the wattage? And okay, no, it's $1. Oh, you gotta go?
Yep. Let me know, because I have to like basically request off now.
I know. Well, go ahead and request off.
For Tuesday, Saturday?
Tuesday, Saturday, since you work Sunday. And if they say no, then we'll just tell them we can't come down. That's simple. What's the worst they say? No. I was kind of thinking we weren't going to be able to visit anyway, so. Although I think it's kind of stupid they would even deny him days off, considering he has paid time off. That's kind of the whole fucking point.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it's not on a holiday. It's the week before a holiday, so they should be happy he's not asking off for the holiday. Of course, as a supervisor at what he makes plus holiday pay, you'd think they'd want him off because he's gonna get as much overtime as fucking possible.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because that is what he do. That's the big difference between like a dealer and a supervisor is technically a dealer only makes $6 an hour, not counting tips. So $6 an hour at holiday pay is still fucking trash. However,
Oh, yeah.
However, $33 an hour with holiday pay is not trash.
That's true.
Plus overtime, because I know he already has overtime scheduled.
Yeah, they let me get away with double overtime one time. Because it was President's Day and my birthday, and I worked on it.
Wow.
And it was overtime.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, you want to talk about some money an hour? Whoo!
They should.
They only let me do that 1 year.
Yeah.
But you can understand why on that one.
Yeah.
I took advantage of that, but
If they'll let you take advantage of it, fucking do it. That every time Dewey's like, should I work this? And I said, well, first of all, you're a grown-ass adult and you can make your own decisions.
Mhm.
But if you feel like you can do it, then fucking do it. If they're gonna let you do it, do it. Abuse it. I don't care.
oh yeah. If you can abuse the system, abuse it until someone else fucking abuses it and breaks it. You know? Someone's gonna break it eventually. It might as well be you.
Right? And if anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be fucking Dewey.
Mm-hmm.
There's something wrong with that boy.
I used to always pick the ones. I would look through the emails to find the ones that had like a massive amount of orders. And then I'd call up my boss and be like, dude, I just pulled one out of, out of our backlog, and it's got like 50 different orders on it. He'd be like, all right, man, just go ahead and aux 8 and just stay off the phone and just work on that order. I'm like, all right, thanks. I didn't have to worry about phone calls. I could just sit back, watch YouTube on the other monitor, and do my job.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Can you help you? Yes. That's a good girl. I know you'd probably like to visit your sister. Yeah? I'd like to visit your sister. Yeah? Yeah? God, if we don't actually go and my mom comes, I'm gonna have to clean the fucking house. I'm like actually legitimately gonna have to clean the house because the first thing she's gonna notice is one fucking speck of dust somewhere. Can I help you? Are you trying to make a nest? That's a good girl. We might steal Dad's chair since Mom broke hers. I've been sitting in my kneeling chair this whole time.
Have you?
That's fun. Yeah, my fucking shins hurt, dude.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, it puts a fair amount of pressure on my shins when I sit in this thing, so I can only sit in it for a couple hours. It's great for posture, it's even better for doing a workout, but it's fucking terrible on the shins. Legs always fucking feel weird when I get off that thing. Come here. I'm gonna steal Dad's chair. I'm sorry. Come on, move. You wanna get in my chair? There. Or I can sit in the chair with you if you want that. Ah. Yes. Oh. Dad's chair is definitely big enough for both of us to sit in it. There we go. You're cute. You're so freaking cute. Hey, baby. Can I help you? No licking the plate. Goon.
Well, as soon as Tane is ready, we will go ahead and do this.
Dewey says you smell like dog. I don't smell anything. Hey.
Oh my god, my roommate's an idiot.
Oh, yeah?
True.
Oh god. How can a man his age not have common goddamn sense?
I don't know. My mom's almost in her 60s. She ain't got any common sense.
No, he's the type of guy, it's like, he treats you like you're an idiot. It's like, oh, I want to say, it's like, hey, let's go back to using, like, your air fryer and whatnot. Instead of just coming out and saying, hey, let's dig out the air fryer and start using it. He has to go, search it up, find a picture of it, post it to me, and explain in great detail what an air fryer is. And then it's like, yeah, I want to start using this. I mean, it's this nice, it does this, does this. Like, dude, I own one. I know what a fucking air fryer is.
Good grief.
Jesus, dude. I don't own one, but I know what it is because my grandmother has one.
It's like you don't, it's like, just say air fryer. You don't have to go into immaculate detail on what it is, what it's used for, what good it is, what, like, especially since he knows we have one. I don't personally own one. It's like you also don't need to show me a photo of it because it's not like my memory is gonna magically proof and not have any and all knowledge of what are you even talking about. It's like, come on, dude.
Can I help you out first?
Yeah,
Lyriel just sent me that.
Perfect.
I mean, this would literally be like me taking a photo of this instance entrance that we're about to go into. It's like, hey, I'm ready. I'm outside. The sky is red and flaming, and there's these people standing in front. Blah blah blah. And it's like, not like you're actually standing there waiting for me as well.
Yeah. Speaking of, can I queue?
Ready.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me get my pill real quick. It's 9 o'clock.
Well, I see why you like Dad's chair better than mine, because you definitely have way more lap space in this thing. This chair is expensive, though.
Here we go. Okay. Let's see what fun, chaotic nonsense we have in this run.
Ilzabad. Vanaspati.
I didn't start the fire. It's always burning since the world's been turned.
Ooh, I like these double mouth things.
Ooh.
They're moist.
They're moist? Wait.
Do you hear them when they move?
And they're moist?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
They're like...
Maybe they just have really bad hips.
It is on. Let's have some fun. Let's turn off map. Don't be cute.
Moist.
Dang.
Oh, there's shit behind us. Okay. Grabbing that. Grabbing you. Oh, that sound is haunting. Oh, you make it big me. Can I block that? Yes, I can.
This Terminus really likes to punch the shit out of me.
Okay, so since you're in that dungeon now, don't you like how everything in that dungeon is named after Terminus?
It's true.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavner.
Yeah, they're eating your side.
I could do them no harm.
Oh. Okay, Dragon Boy, we'll do them harm.
Doggo passed out.
Oh, dude, she's hamming it up right now. I grabbed Dewey's chair.
Can't blame you.
He needs to sit in this thing more. This cushion needs some breaking in. Well, he ain't got no ass. Maybe he ain't gonna sit
If
in it.
this is the only way,
I also have no ass.
Yeah, you both are from the no ass doll clan. It's okay.
Yeah.
continue onward.
At least my ass is a little more even than what it used to be.
Yeah.
Else further? Oh, this is a long wreck. Come on.
Oh, we got a dead dude back here.
Uh-oh. Okay. We'll stop right here.
Yeah.
So, Mister,
Yeah, what's up?
guess what time I logged off yesterday? And by yesterday, I mean today.
Like 7 in the morning?
1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Good grief, Keaton.
And then I woke up at 5 o'clock.
You know, if you go to bed at a normal time, you know.
I don't know what you mean. I literally stayed up so late that I was able to take my thyroid medicine again before, you know, and have plenty of time before laying down. It was great.
Good grief.
Hey, Manners, can I help you?
Oh, did you find a bomb? Did you get it? Where'd it go? Did you get it? Did you get it?
Dude, she chased a bug right now.
Get it, Bobby. Get it.
It's looking to be.
I really like Dewey's chair. I feel short though.
I bet.
That hits hard.
Everything in here hits hard, apparently.
Yeah, training wheels are off. Oh, yummy. Okay.
Get it, Bobby. Get it.
Ow. Oh. Okay. Okay, if the mouth is closed, there's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Buster. And mouth off again. Look for the one that's not talking and run to it. Oh, that doesn't work. Wrong side. Oh.
dog crawling under my feet. I can use her as a footrest. Hey, Poppers.
What the hell is this? Oh god! Oh god! Your controls are forcing. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Okay. So he raises a specific hand.
Yeah, right or left, and apparently, hopefully, there's gonna be a mouth according to that. That's not talking. And I don't know if you could see that, but at that last part, there's a hand sitting above my head, and all my direction controls would only go in the direction the hand was pointing. Oh, yeah, was right or was left. That's the direction of what he's doing. But yeah, the pointer above the head is trippy as fuck.
Yeah. Do I have anything to repair? No. Okay.
PS4.
Yes, ma'am.
Pulling your stream up when I'm waiting for a thing to.
A while since this guy's been here. It's like, dude, it was just, it was just released. What are you talking about? A while.
Wait, what?
And this guy's like, it's been a while since I've been here.
Maybe he's one of the nerds that hit 90 like Dave.
Okay. Do this again. Double check. Mouth off. One behind me's not talking. Buster. I like how it now shows you the tank buster.
Yeah, I gave you a big enough shield. That shouldn't have been an issue.
Before I also negated 25% of that, so.
Nice.
Okay. What is right? So we go this way.
Yes.
Aha! Burning! Okay, this is the. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about this.
There we go.
What is left?
What is right?
There we go. Whew. It suddenly got very cold in here. Oh, hey, Mom.
controls and you get better control over that.
Oh, I'm totally used to it already. Like that was a mechanic from another dungeon.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't screwed that one up ever. They have a precursor to that in Castrum Lacus Vittori.
Ah.
You end up having to do that mechanic a lot, so you just get really used to it.
Okay.
What is left?
Okay. That was interesting.
Of fending, of aiming.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Mended gear.
What's up? Well, these guys hurt. They hurt worse than the boss does. I'll put James in bed about 10. Huh? Ow. Well, maybe 9:30. Well, right now I'm kind of in the middle of a big dungeon. Why, what's up?
If you need to hold, I can hold the party.
No, we're good.
Okay. He's a little baby Elise.
Mother? It's hopeless.
Oh, no.
Hopeless. I kill your mother now. And then I kill the children.
Hey, family resemblance.
Ow!
Damn! Go after you before you know she has to use my first spell.
Yeah, they immediately whacked me.
Get nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. It's Trash Mob don't usually trigger my Blackest Night, but I'm having to use it, and it's actually going off.
I looked at it. I can't figure it out. I got it to say ice is on. That's all I could do.
Yeah, there's no like ice.
She needs to probably call a maintenance guy. I am not maintenance. Johnny could probably figure it out, but the problem is he's in the hospital right now and not doing well. I mean, I'm not a mechanic. You know, that is not where my expertise is. I can do electronics, you know, but I mean, it's certain electronics. I'm definitely not an engineer. I mean, I can build the living crap out of a computer, but you know, should be like 60-some%.
81.
Oh, 81's actually pretty good. If you want, you can unplug it and take it if you want.
No, maybe like something hard, like
Yeah.
I have to go to bed right now, so yeah.
Yeah.
If I was in
I'll take that.
I was gonna go to bed at 9, but it's like probably like 17 minutes past my bedtime.
Oh, it's 19 actually.
Oh, so 19 minutes past my bedtime.
Yeah. Is Jimmy up still?
I don't know. I haven't checked on it.
See. You can stay in the computer chair, buddy.
You want me to fix the one?
Ugh. That earring's a straight up upgrade.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a 536. I'm using a 520. That's my lowest piece.
There you go.
I'm actually gonna have to start replacing my gear at some point.
Okay, I've only just had to start replacing my main gear.
I gotta get my characters all the way to 90. That's gonna be the hard part. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna level everything.
Well, you'll have a leveling buddy if you want to do it that way. And outside needs a level 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got characters that need a level 2 outside the one I already have.
Alright, let's see what this thing does.
A scorpion elephant trunk. They were high.
They were high.
I mean, I've seen shit like this when I'm high.
Oh, I love that I lost my position in queue. Yay.
You remember the toddler with teeth for toes? Yeah, that wasn't a good day.
We have bubbles. Okay. Back in the middle here, buddy? Or no?
Huh?
Okay, this is just reach. I was gonna try to get more of a middle. What's it saying here?
Aether siphon. Okay.
Siphoning fire. I'm guessing bubbles.
Probably. Do we stand in the bubble?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure looks
bubble
like we do.
for damage.
I mean, it made sense to me, so I just did it.
That's a mechanic I remember at least from another pack. It's full of water and whatnot from the outside, so if he pulls fire, that's when you use the bubbles. This is just an off pack.
Yeah. Poison heart. Oh.
And that's how much damage I take when Darkest Night isn't available.
Still not bad. Granted, I can heal through about anything.
Okay, we're doing fire again.
Yep. Fireball! And not the whiskey.
There we go. It's an easy fight.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a temper tantrum.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm 86.
Yay!
Jeez, I rolled a 97 on that fending. Obviously, I'm not gonna win it, but damn.
Commended gear, equipped. Yay, my glamour is looking even more funky.
Mine's just an earring so far, so.
Let me remove this hat. That hat has been obnoxiously ugly. There we go. Ooh. This is looking...
Ooh, treasure coffer.
Yay.
Aiming.
Yeah, these track packs don't mess around.
I mean, granted, I'm really not having a hard time healing it, to be fair.
Well, yeah, I'm just surprised because normally trash packs, if I hit Blackest Night, they don't do enough damage to me to trigger its effect.
Oh, yeah, to actually break the shield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and these have done it almost instantly every time. Like,
Oh, no, they're doing a good amount of damage. Just not enough to actually bother me. One thing I've always had a problem getting was like a really solid healer that was gonna make me feel safe, you know? So I figured, why not make one? I don't mind playing a healer. It's kind of fun. You know, I've always been a melee guy though.
I started as a ninja on here. As the main class type.
I'm a samurai technically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, this is the first trash pack that didn't trigger myself. Guys made me waste it. Oh boy, bungees. Ah, I didn't get them all. I didn't get them all.
Ow!
I warned you, I didn't get them all. It sucks some of that back.
These guys kinda hurt. There we go. Easy.
The platform is divided in squares. It has to play a role in this somehow.
Oh, a scythe dropped. Thanks for the bridge. Farbado. I'm so glad we started the end of the world.
Wow. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit, I want to screenshot that real quick. Boom. Okay, let's see. What do we have?
It's a scythe and something else. I won the scythe.
Alrighty.
I am
for
ready.
this, Insanity? Okay, let's figure out what this boss does.
This is actually a really easy dungeon.
Frankly, yeah.
I was really thinking it was going to be a lot harder than this.
Compared to what we just faced.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, the end of the world doesn't seem that bad. If this is all we gotta fight, I mean, come on. I'm gonna guess I have to be in the opposite side.
Yeah. We guessed correctly.
We most certainly did, because that would have sucked. Gonna guess this side?
Yeah, I guess.
Actually, no, I think we're probably gonna have to go to the other side again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
that don't
cool.
work. Okay.
Okay. Ethereal disruption. Yeah, this is right. Okay.
Where you going, dude? Where you going, buddy?
Crumbling sky. Okay.
Okay, goodbye. Oh, we got the. Is he gonna charge across the trail?
Okay. Right here? Boy, I wonder if they could make this a little more obvious. Here, let me give you time to get over there. Only one person got hit, so it wasn't bad at all.
One hit.
Huh?
The one person.
You might have been the one person. It's okay. Okay, so... Okay. Ow. Okay, I need to go this way? Ow!
It gives you enough time to run it.
Mm-hmm. So I need to go this way? Yes.
That's a fun run.
Mm-hmm.
The ads are more dangerous than the bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ah, he's some for mechanist.
Okay. Machinist arm. Hmm.
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily look amazing, but it's kind of cool.
I need that apple. I want that apple. I need that apple.
Good grief.
Spam some emotion and have some funny outcomes.
Hey, I got 2 player comps.
Yay! I got none.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe. You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, you need to go to bed, bud. It's 9:40.
I'm hungry.
Nope, we're not pulling that. I told you, and that's not gonna happen. You already ate.
What?
I don't know, but you ate.
Well, what did I eat?
I don't know. Your mom made you food.
I ate chicken tenders, but I'm gonna go.
Well, you had chicken tenders, then go to bed.
But I didn't have that much.
Well, you should have ate more then. I told you this yesterday. We were not going to play these games, James. You have got to learn to eat, do what you're supposed to do, and go to bed. That's your job as a kid, man. You should be hungry.
I'm still hungry, though.
Well, you should have ate more then. Grab an apple. And then go directly to bed. You're not going to my room.
I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Rad-et-Han will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you
Oh,
love.
Dragon Ball, you're
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Ah, really slowly moving.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Rainbow Matrosity is probably going to become the main hub, ain't it?
Maybe. Okay.
Script exchange, yeah.
I better be able to attune to this fucking thing. Nope, still temporarily disabled. Game hates me. This is a very, very good expansion.
It is.
I'm actually having a damn good time.
Oh, massive group of people. I wonder where the quest goes to.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I thought his name was World Class Toilet. I was like,
oh, I found the hunt. I had found the hunt board. Yep, this is gonna be the main hub. Get used to all these bright colors. Reminded me a lot of Warcraft's Pandaria and the Shah.
Yeah, I've thought the exact same thing.
How it's like anyone that falls into despair transforms.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's already got crit. It's already got some determination, but not enough. Equip. Update gear set. Retrieve materia, yes. Actually, no. I'm going to leave that materia in there. Because I have other healers I'm going to have to level.
Okay, come on, Graham. Where the hell are we going this time? Oh, we're going way over there. Let's jog.
There we go. Imperial Boots of Healing have been done. Oh, they're ugly. Okay. I'm gonna switch my transmog for a little bit. There we go.
Look for something a little bit more spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Something to be fitting for the end of the world. Running, running, running.
Alright, reviewing our findings.
I know where people are getting these little Siamese cats from. That thing is adorable. Oh, Valerie. Oh, okay. Oh, might as well do this. What weather effect?
Hmm. Why am I so tired? We get some jerky.
I'll take some.
I've got like 3 more bags upstairs. There we go. The meat didn't want to go in my mouth.
Dehydrator, so I can make my own jerky if I want to.
We have a
Now you
dehydrator too.
know. Now you know how women and gay men feel.
I will always be a big fan of a good bajimmer. And yes, I call them bajimmers.
Talking about pajamas?
Sure. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to start wearing my my ass opening freaking pajamas that I always seem to wear.
Oh boy.
You got pajamas with a mud flap?
I do.
Hell yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm. I've streamed in them before.
Perfect. Disappointed that you're not talking to Bus Boy every time you get in a talkie bubble.
Oh, you watching what I'm doing?
Mm-hmm. What else am I gonna do? Sit here and watch fucking paint dry?
No, you're not wrong.
Granted, the only thing that happens in those ones is like ask for directions. Okay, now we go up the stairs. Okay, now we go down this hall.
There is one where he actually has conversation in it, other than just telling you where to go.
One. Wow.
Yep.
Beyond the depths of despair. Go this way. Okay, we will go this way.
Them some big ass chairs.
Mm-hmm. They were not built properly, because, I mean, look how she has to sit.
Well, I mean, they're designed for the elephant people in mind.
True.
Yeah, but not only elephants live there, so
And she don't look like no damn elephant. Well, maybe with her face. Never mind.
maybe with her face.
It looks pretty dried up like a prune.
Sure, that's the granny you're talking to anyway. Why don't you pop back where you're supposed to be? Perfect. There we go. Fister, you see Raha, and then you see that fucking chocobo chick.
Yup, big fat ass chick following me.
Chairs were designed for your chocobo, Fister. I don't know, I think those chairs might be kind of small for the elephants, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see an elephant sitting in one.
Now where do I gotta go? Way over here? Oh boy. Pardon me. Haha! Damn it! Ow, my legs!
Mr. falling off the fucking...
Falling off the rails?
beams, fucking... breaking his ankles in a million pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Slayer of icons. Fucking downfall ankles.
Ugh.
Oh, if only we knew to take out the ankle.
Yup. If this guy had a clue who he was just telling to carry fabrics.
Dude, all the NPCs, if they had any idea the stupid shit that they ask us to do, and it's like, really? Do you know what I've done? Do you know who I've killed? Do you know the things I've done? Like...
Okay. We'll grab the light crate. Oh shit, I didn't listen to anything.
Well, I listened to them and I was like, oh shit, because it was like it was gonna be timed and like you had to take it to like the right person. It's like, oh, but it tells you it's not timed and it fucking tells you where you have to go.
Wow. Okay.
Well, why even tell me that? What's the purpose?
You lied.
Hey, Fister, did you look at the weather in that zone?
I did. Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Oh god.
King Crazy Asian Brother. He's already 79.
Look at you just hold that fucking box, dude.
Mm-hmm. Nice pokey.
Nice pokey pokey.
You call him Pokey, and all I can do is think of that dish. I really hope my screenshots don't reflect on everybody's fucking feed when I take them, because there's a fuckload of spoilers in my screenshots.
Oh.
I put them in the Endwalker screenshot spoiler channel on my Discord.
No, I meant like in Steam, it always shows like a summary on my thing after I've taken screenshots. I hope that
Oh,
doesn't
then it
show
guaranteed
everybody.
will.
Oh no.
Damn, Pokey.
Don't look at my screenshots. It's bad spoilers, yo. I took so many fucking screenshots, dude. Also, I lied. There's 2 more trials. There's not 1. I remember there was another one. It's not that bad, though.
Oh, fuck.
How much more of the story do I have, by the way, Kitty?
Oh, like overall or for that zone?
Overall.
Let's see. You haven't been to Doctor Who Land.
Mm-mm.
And you haven't been
Wait
to
for
the
the story.
last area. Let's see. Zonurian isn't too long. Doctor Who Land is a bit longer.
Okay.
And the other one, depending on how much time you play and like how far you can progress, you've probably got maybe another 20 hours worth of story.
Holy shit. You went real hard in the paint then.
Get cutscenes to get this far ahead? Holy cow!
No.
No, I did not skip
You've spoken
cutscenes
with
and
the
I read
survivors.
everything. And in some cases, I took pictures.
Indeed. We thought to share.
And most
She goes
dungeons I
hard.
ran
that
as
we
a
might
trust.
together
Most
gain a
dungeons I
greater
ran as a
understanding
trust.
of present circumstances.
I was okay. So, Fister, they did it. They've proven that they can do it, and I wish they would do
Fortuitous
it
timing.
more.
Mhm.
But
Alizé
there
and I
is a
completed our
trial
own
that you can run as a
investigations not
trust
long ago.
dungeon.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
That's awesome. So that's something I could just run over and over and over again just for XP.
I don't know if it gives experience or not, but you can definitely run it more than once as a trust, which is cool. Cause when I got to that point, I was like, wait, did they do
Then we
it?
should take a moment
And
to
it's like,
compare
by the
notes.
way, you could
Shall we
run
begin
this
with the two of you?
specific trial as a trust. I was like, oh fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
Is that the last
Let's
trial,
go.
Or...
No, it was the in-between trial that I'd forgot about and just mentioned.
Huh.
That's probably why I forgot about it, was because it wasn't like your normal trial. I was thinking it was just a dungeon because you could do it as a trust. I mean, I guess technically all trials are dungeons, but not all dungeons are trials.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
Here, I'll be right back.
Let's see. I mean, to be fair, in light of the situation that I have shitty internet and there's massive queue timers, I've stayed up exceptionally longer than I should have. As you know, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to reconnect because waiting in queue is kind of sketchy and my internet's also kind of sketchy, so I kind of have to game hard when I game.
Understandable.
Though I think I've got a total of like fucking 10 hours of sleep since this expansion dropped.
Whew.
course, there's certain parts of the story that are so compelling that you don't really want to like put it down. You want to keep going to find out what happens next.
Yeah.
It's like binge watching a TV show. And then you get to the point where you're at the end of the season and you have to wait for the next season. You're like, fuck! Which is how I feel right now about the story. Like, damn it. I want more.
Oh, now you had time to grind up all the other classes, right?
This is true, and I have time to grind feats, and I get to unlock all the Aether Currents, and I'll probably unlock Aether Currents first, to be honest with you.
I unlock Aether Currents as I go.
I do them if I see them while I'm questing, but if I don't see them, I'm not necessarily going to go out of my way to get them.
You do know that the Aether Currents are often very close to where you're questing, right?
Yep. That's usually why when I'm in a quest area, I'll hit the compass to see if there's a close one. But if I hit the compass and it says it's like 2,500 fucking yalms away, I'm not going out of my way to go get that. Cause that's a good majority of the map. Or if they're in spots that are questionable to get to. I think Garlemald was the one I got the most Aether Currents in. I think I'm only missing 3, and I've done all the quest ones, so that one won't be hard to get flying in. It's the rest of them that are questionable. But I'm also pretty one-track mind when it comes to questing. I'm more interested in the story than I am the things that I know that I need. But I can come back for, basically. I mean, I went hard in the paint when I first got into the game, so big surprise. Okay, so I have a total of 120 days subscribed to the game. And I've got 1,129 hours played.
I'm back.
If so,
Welcome
then it is not unlike the
Hey,
calamity
back.
that
How you
befell the
doing?
ancients.
Howdy, howdy.
With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen.
Damn.
But there is
I need a
one
little bit more
fundamental
time.
difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered,
There is not
whereas
enough
theirs were not.
time.
Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
But I'm like so close to
If I may,
the amount
there
of
was
days
another
I'm
detail that troubled
subscribed to the amount of hours in those days.
we have it on good
I'm almost
authority that
exactly
Karzal's
half
transformation took
of the
place
hours that
before
are
the skies
obtainable in
began
those
to burn.
days, as far as playtime is concerned.
Good grief.
What? If that's true,
It's
then the situation's
2,880
more dire
hours
than we
in 120 days, and I'm at
It means even if there's no ominous
1,129.4
sign
hours
presaging the
played.
final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
I wonder how many of those hours were spent in queue.
All of them.
All
My
of them.
countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to
The
see you
expansion's
strong
only
and
been
safe.
out like 3 days. Has 1,129
While the danger
hours
has not
in
yet passed,
queue
far
time.
from it. Allow me to assure you that
I was
the
like, wait, that's
beasts
not
that
possible.
raged within the city walls
That's
have
what
been
you think. You don't go
exterminated
hard
to the
enough.
last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts.
I think
Have faith that
Yeah, I'm
we
pretty
shall
positive
soon conquer
that-
this terrible trial.
for the last 3 days, I have been up since my husband went to work and been back up, been up the same amount of time when he gets home.
Your Excellency, is there any word
So
from
basically,
Father
from when he's awake to when
My
he comes
grandson
back
was born
home,
for
I'm
yesterday
still on
and
the
I
fucking
worry
game
for his
playing.
life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share,
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
you are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
I wonder how many people rushed to 90
you're-
and didn't really do the MSQ.
Yeah.
But
I've,
no,
I've seen
that
people that
can
it's
wait.
very obviously they're just skipping cutscenes.
When the skies
because
turn
they're
red,
reaching a point and then
I set off
immediately
for
running off again. It's
Balakistan,
like, yeah, you're not watching
fearing
cutscenes at all.
for the safety of a friend.
Yeah, no, like,
But as I drew
you miss
near
so
the
much of the
village,
game by not watching
I saw
cutscenes and just by
dreadful
skipping
beasts
through
all
like
about.
dialogue. Like, what's even the point at that point?
Yeah, really.
Like, at least enjoy the game. You can enjoy the game and still go at a fast pace.
Save my grandson, I beg of you.
You can watch all the cutscenes. You can
We
take
will spare no effort to
screenshots,
save all we
you
can,
can
but
talk
you must remain calm.
Back when I played last time during Haven's Sword, it's like everyone was like, you can watch the cutscenes at a later time. Just skip, go. Don't waste your time. Just. But that's not the fun of it.
What if we are too late, huh? They
That literally takes away the entire experience of a lore-based game, which is what this game is. This is a lore-based game. If you're skipping cutscenes, you're not enjoying the bulk of the game.
The whole point of the game is story-driven, so it's like, yeah, I used to run into people all the time back in Haven's Sword and whatnot that would just go, yeah, just skip the cutscenes. Don't bother. You can watch them later. Just holding everyone up. It's like, well,
Like, I don't know, man. I feel like that if I rushed through this game, I probably wouldn't be playing it. Because the story is what makes it for me.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
And even though I push the content
We'll
quick,
handle this.
the story's
See
still
the
very
townspeople to
impactful.
safety.
You don't have to negate the entirety of the game just to be quick. You can be quick and still get the whole shebang. You don't have to miss anything.
Ha!
I wanted just to laugh at.
Wish.
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Who'd you laughed at now? I admittedly chuckled when that happened.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Lysol. Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must. Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest. Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
You know, doing these quests as a healer is probably not the smartest idea.
I mean, it's fine. To be honest, this is probably the best expansion to do it as a healer because there's not a whole lot of killing.
Oh, I've noticed that, but when I do have to kill, I don't exactly do a lot of damage.
Fine. I mean, if I can connect to the server before you decide to go to bed again.
Yeah.
Trying to help you kill shit.
If you would hop over to my realm.
Now, if I do that, it's gonna take me hours to get over there. And then I have to come back to my realm so I can visit my hideout.
It takes like 30 minutes. It's no worries.
There's no way in hell I would travel realms right now, considering how long of a queue it is to get into our realm.
Exactly. 8,000 queues. Not fun.
Nope. Most assuredly is not.
Dude's name is literal Muppet.
And let's see, I've been in queue since like 5:30.
Yeah.
Now 9:30.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. And that's with crashing and having my position queue reset.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Hey, I've been in queuing for almost 8 hours. I'm literally like 5 minutes shy of 8 hours, so.
Yep.
I know that pain.
But not everybody has the risk of their internet dropping out every 5 seconds either.
It's true. And your internet is the most secure internet I've ever seen in my life.
Right? Right?
I mean, no one's gonna try to hack you.
This is true. Who the fuck wants to hack ching tong ding dong?
Ding dong, ding dong.
Nobody wants that.
You finally connect to your computer and all you hear is, "You have mail."
You hear the fucking dial-up noise.
Beat-oo, beat-oo.
AOL days, it's like, I replaced that sound effect with "you have no mail." Just a bunch of crap. Like, yeah, yep, that's true.
I always miss the ding dong it does in the middle of it, right before you connect.
Yeah.
Old school.
Calling.
Well, we had AOL, but my grandfather had a separate line installed specifically for AOL so it wouldn't interrupt the phone.
Oof.
We had 2 different phone lines. One of them was for the internet and one was for the phone because my grandfather was a self-employed person, so he needed access to the phone for work. Of course, my grandfather also did all the work because his work was painting and contractor. He could run that shit himself.
You know what, speaking of, I should have just ordered from Domino's.
Their cheesy bread's good.
Yeah.
Their cheesy bread is their
their
cheesy bread
pasta.
that's got the stuff on it.
Oh yeah. I love their hot wings.
Their hot wings are actually good.
I'm actually just a few points away from getting another free pizza, and they have this free gift thing. I ended up getting it, and I got a free pizza with my order last time.
Oh, we
Nice.
get free pizzas through Domino's and we get free pizzas through Papa John's. We get enough pizzas through both of them that it's kind of ridiculous.
We don't order pizza that much. We do have a good pizza place right here, though.
Let's see, I have my easy order. 1 medium pizza, 2-liter Coke, and 8-piece buffalo wings.
I like their specialty chicken. It's good.
Yeah, specialty chicken's amazing. Do I want to reorder that, or do I want to go with like 2 orders of chicken? Or 1 big order of chicken?
Just get 2 big orders of chicken. Get like the freaking 20-piecers. That's what I do. I'll snag a 20-piece and chuck it down.
Well, you probably have the funds to afford.
Oh.
Yeah, not all of us are rich motherfuckers, right?
I am not rich by any means
This
at this
is
point.
true. Yeah, Fister used to be well off, but since he had all his issues and laid off of work, not so much.
Yeah.
Laid off is a nice way to say fired for having hip surgery.
Well, that's illegal, but they fucking did it
It's
anyway.
Not here, unfortunately.
That's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the same thing kind of happened to my stepdad. He, his foot went gangrene, and they had to remove it, and his job, let him go.
Well, since he only has 1 foot now, doesn't that make him cripple, which makes that fucking discrimination? That makes that discrimination, which is illegal.
They still did it.
They fired a woman at my work who they hired with 1 arm. And they said she was typing too slow.
She has 1 arm!
Yeah. Yeah.
I type with 1 arm and I'm not slow, but I mean, you know, shit.
Let's see here. Let's go with this.
I do have the issue of being dyslexic.
Yes. Perfect combo. That's for 19. What is that?
Wasn't the thing you worked for also like for disabilities too, which makes it even more fucked up?
It's a disability business. You actually have to be 70% disabled to work there.
Holy crap, it's a crapple. Does that mean Garlikians could work there since they can't control Aether?
Maybe.
Doesn't that make them disabled? How do they use Aetherite crystals, though?
I don't know.
They have them. I don't know, dude. Seems sus. Maybe they just have really, really thin Aether.
Maybe.
Like, really thin, to the point they can't manipulate it. Hey, Paupers, what's the matter? I'd turn out your brother's light, but that's his source of heat. Michael, there's still cricklers in there! Get it, buddy! What have you done to your food bowls?
I like how some of the bosses we just fought are now mobs that we're battling against.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually how it be.
Yeah.
Except for Anima. Anima doesn't have a model outside of that dungeon.
Dude, I love... Oh. You have no idea how happy I was when I saw that.
When I first saw it, I was like, oh, we're fighting his face, and then it transitions like, oh, we're fighting his ass.
Yep.
Perfect. What I said, like, oh boy, look at his ass.
I was like, they stole this from somewhere, and I couldn't think of the
They
game.
didn't steal it, they repurposed it from another game.
Yeah, it was Final Fantasy X, or Final Fantasy X had it.
Yeah. It's not stealing, they're just, you know, borrowing it from one of their stories and
I
bringing
didn't
it
think,
over.
I thought it was from, like, World of Warcraft. I'm like, they fucking copied it. And then when it went underground, I'm like, wait a second. This is what I think it is. I got excited as shit.
No, everything they've used in this game is in the Final Fantasy universe somewhere. Which is nice, because unlike, you know, some companies, they don't completely fucking retcon their entire fucking lore system just to make a particular type of species work.
Yeah. Here.
Although it is nice to have lore behind all of like the materia shit. Because in Final Fantasy VII there was materia for Ifrit, Shiva, and a couple of other departments. Pretty sure there was Rama as well, because I know there was a lightning materia. I don't know, the things with like the elephant butt trunk things, like their face just looks weird.
Yeah.
Balls on your face.
Oh god.
Stop.
Oh god, what have I done? What have I done?
What haven't you done is a better question.
It's those kind of quests that you walk into like this danger zone and you see the mob that you're gonna have to fight and whatnot. So I was doing mine, and then like 5 people walked up behind me and they all spawned just as I did an attack. And it's like, oh, everything's on me now because I'm a tank!
Yeah, I usually run around with my tank stance off. So on the off chance somebody decides to be cheeky, I'm like, yeah, bitch, I might be AoEing, but I'm not getting fucking threats, so deal with it.
I forgot mine was still on from the run I did.
Yeah. I've tried to get into a habit of turning mine off if I'm not in a dungeon, because, I've had one too many times where having that on outside of a dungeon has gotten me killed because someone decided to run shit into me because I was fucking AoEing.
Yeah.
And then proceeded to go the opposite direction because they just wanted to get them off of them. And like, yeah, that's a dick move. Yeah, that's a dick move.
My Domino's is only offering up to the 10 pieces.
Ah.
And it's like, you have 8 and then you have 10. And it's like, $3 more for the 10. It's like, screw that.
How's your queue going?
2,641.
That's not terrible. I mean, it's gonna take a little while, but
Getting there.
it is getting there.
Just not looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, just do what you did last night, and hopefully it'll stay on.
Well, as long as my internet stays up, it'll be fine. But if my internet decides to take shit, that's another problem. That's why they really, really need a grace period for when you disconnect.
I agree.
Because, you know, I've already done my time. When I sit in queue, and I get in, and then I disconnect because of how unreliable my internet is, I shouldn't be penalized for that.
No.
there should be at least a 10-minute grace period to reconnect and skip the queue.
Or they just remove the queue altogether and just let everyone on. And just fucking see what happens.
Server fucking explodes. Like, oh god.
Everyone's in.
Oh.
Just have it release 20 people into the server every 5 seconds.
Server would handle that. Like, so if the queue is basically just slowing how many people get into the server,
Yeah.
then what's the actual limit of players per server?
Hey Google, what is the player limit per server on Final Fantasy XIV Online?
750 players.
No more enemies to trouble us
According to
here.
Engadget, as of this week, the game supports up to 18,000 simultaneous logins in that region, up to 750 players per world server.
What?
That's what it says.
When she says world server, I think she means the instance.
Yeah.
The instance servers, not the actual entirety of the server. The
No.
server can hold up to 18,000 people, right?
Yeah.
Is that what I was getting out of that? Yeah, so 18,000 people can be
How
on the
fare you
server
below?
without repercussions, currently. The queue is there to
Understood.
stop the
I
flow
will inform
from
Vritra.
overwhelming the server and making it crash.
Chaos and panic. sweep
And to
Ras
be
Khan,
fair, their
and
queue
many
is
more have
considerably
succumbed to
better
the
than most other
transformations.
games that have a queue.
Yeah.
Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
But it's gonna be so much worse tomorrow.
My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts
In
have
fact,
been
I
sighted in
wouldn't be
Palakistan
entirely
as well.
surprised if we have a whole
divided our
other
forces
wave
in hopes
of
of quelling the threat there. Of
disconnects,
small
like servers
solace
crashing.
is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
Especially since the avenue of getting better servers or more or upgraded servers is kind of non-existent with the way that COVID is.
Despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare for which my
So at this point, I feel like we should have at least somewhat bounced back on production, but it doesn't appear to be the case.
they are undeserving.
Or at least they say it's not the case. I kind of question the validity of some of the stuff I fucking hear.
will you wallow
No.
in sorrow or rise to the occasion?
I don't know about that. That seems sus.
Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds.
Oh,
with a
that's
touch.
cute. A 3,000 Q?
Jaws crush thy bones to dust.
That's cute. That's fucking cute. Try an 8,000 Q
Yeah, she's been like an 8,900 Q.
on a fucking hotspot. Try that. 3,000 Q. That's fucking cute.
No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Only in death were Hraesvelgr and
I wish
Shiva
we had a
united.
3,000 Q. Fuck, I'd be in the game already.
Whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I
No,
took my
that would
revenge
work
on
if
his
it wasn't for
brood.
the fact that I'm on a
Blood for
hotspot
blood,
and I have
pain
the
for
ability
pain.
to lose internet
I
connection
thought
quite
nothing
often.
of theirs, only of mine.
Hence why I'm in queue right now, because I fucking disconnected from the internet. Yay.
And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to battle.
It's bad
in
when
our
you have an
rescue.
internet so bad that
He
it makes
would never have
Comcast look
entrusted a
good.
mortal champion with one of his eyes. and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time
Ain't a
of
dragon go wide-eyed
unprecedented
and
crisis, he turned to you.
Mm-hmm.
You could do worse
Wide-eyed
than to
slack jaws
place
like,
your
"Ugh."
trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radzidhan
I mean,
hangs
it's
in
a
the
dragon.
balance.
What do you expect? They look kind of funny to start with. I just like how Estinian just manages to make dragons be like, the fuck?
Yup.
Sorry if it's dry laughing with the dude sitting in your chat.
It's all or nothing!
Oh, yeah. Is that your girlfriend talking? Yeah, both of them.
He's like, all two of them. Hell yeah.
I'm single. So anyone?
Face, baby.
Settle it up. Woo.
Well, you didn't know I was polyamorous? Come on, man.
He's polydactyl. He's got extra digits.
Uh-huh. It's a second penis.
Hey, one for each of us. Woo.
You would get one.
I got those on the top. That's the lefty righty.
I'm out. No, you stay.
Well, there's two, and here has to be an uppy downy or a lefty righty.
Exactly.
Maybe that weird person has one that's diagonal.
Hey, diagonal's the fun ones. Oh, man.
Also, my dominoes must hate me. They close in an hour.
Oh, no.
What, an hour? They close at 10?
At midnight. It's 11
Oh,
o'clock here.
it's midnight where you are. You're in a different time zone. My bad. I was like, it's only fucking 10. What do you mean?
It's 11 o'clock, actually.
It's 9:57 technically where I am.
Okay, so you're an hour behind me.
Yeah, I'm in Central Time Zone. I'm in the weird time zone. That one everybody forgets about? Yeah.
What level am I? I am, 85, I think? 85 or 86, one of the two.
You're gonna... I think you're 86.
I might be almost 87.
Probably. Both of you are behind. I'm level 90.
It's true.
Oh, you're doing all the side quests?
Oh,
What a lie.
jeez.
What a fucking line.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Look at this mad lad. Like, you know, if that's what they want to do, let them do it. Fuck it. Why not? It's not like, you know, it's 10 days away from early access and you're doing, of all things, the fucking AIR relic weapon quest. For some fucking reason.
Kitty.
What do you mean? was nothing else to do. I literally did everything else. No life and proud of it.
Dude, she has been hard in the paint. Yeah, I am almost 87.
I just popped to 86.
I'm just... Yeah, see, I'm with Boojin. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, hard in the paint.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is the meaning behind that fucking phrase?
I have no clue.
Because every time I hear it, it just confounds me a little bit more. Hard in the pants.
It is originating in basketball. Hard in the paint is a slang expression for giving one's full effort.
Interesting. Sweet. Accurate, too.
Mm-hmm.
Very accurate. 10 out of 10. I mean, paint does technically solidify. It goes from a liquid to not a liquid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I would necessarily call it hard, though. That kind of determines the surface it's on.
Oh, man.
I mean, I'm sure I can go through and do all the side quests. I mean, if that really suits your fancy, I can fucking do it.
Curious what some of the side quests are.
Some of them are actually very interesting. They do actually have lore towards the story. Most of them actually do. Because I have done some side quests.
I mean, it wouldn't be an expansion if you didn't.
I don't think it would be me playing a video game at all if I didn't see a quest and be like, ooh, what's this?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's not like my name's Fister, where I see blue quests and all of a sudden I gotta fucking go.
It would have been like, if we're playing Ark, you know, and I come back to the base and we have like a level 16 Parasaur, I'm like, who the fuck tamed a level 16 Parasaur? And I'd hear, but it was purple! Okay.
Oh. Accurate! Actually accurate! You know, accurate! Except odds are we'd be playing your fucking mods, so I could paint the son of a bitch, so I would actually tame a good fucking level.
That's true, yeah. I do make some damn good Ark mods.
Tell me I'm wrong, because technically you got this cute little gun that you can paint shit with.
It's true. It's like 128 colors.
It's like, fuck it. Let's go. However, you know, if it was like an unmodded series, sure. Like, fine. You know, it's a purple dinosaur, I gotta fucking tame it.
Mm-hmm.
It's an event-colored dinosaur. Come on.
I mean, you see purple ones in Pug, you just kind of expect it. It's gonna happen.
This is true.
There's a lot of purples and pinks in Pug.
Yes, there is. That reminds me. Me and Dewey were playing. I think it was actually Gen 2, like when it first came out.
Mm-hmm.
And there was like an event or something going on, or we had an event toggled.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, like every third dinosaur I fucking looked at was this bright ass green. And when Dewey was on, I was like, dude, are you fucking running around painting dinosaurs? I keep seeing Dewey colored fucking dinosaurs everywhere, and he would just bust out laughing.
He was painting them, wasn't he?
I don't know, dude, but it sure as fuck seems like it. Like, you're messing with me. You're out here painting this shit.
Dude, I went on to someone's random server and I hid in a bush. And I just started painting their dinos while they were sitting in their base.
Yes!
I did. I was sitting in a bush just laughing my ass off.
Fucking perfect, dude.
Like,
if I saw that shit happen, I'd start looking around.
I was hiding in a bush. You wouldn't have found me.
Somebody's fucking with me.
I was too.
Just here. Yeah, I'm gonna cutscene that.
Oh.
Come on, this is cutscene. Come on. Yep, there it is. I hope I'm not stopped to fight a mob beforehand.
I'm glad they didn't get like real pussy with it, you know?
What's that?
They're actually showing suicide and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like they change lore and shit in other games and they try to stray away from that, but in all reality, it's a big part of Japanese culture.
It's a big part of any culture. People kill themselves everywhere.
We don't have a forest for it, though.
Well,
know?
I mean, this is true.
Like, it's pretty big for them.
I mean, you know, what if we did, though?
I mean, it's a tourist attraction.
What if we did, though?
I mean, we'd probably just have a bunch of, like, 18 to 25-year-old males who just broke up with their girlfriends in there.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, the thing with guys that age, you are a raging boner. That is all you are.
Sounds about right.
That's a touchy one. Oh my god, I got to a point that I had to on my screen. Okay. Up there. Up there. Grab a
Looking at dyeing your mohawk green? Gotcha.
Somebody has a mohawk?
Boojamart is.
Boojamar.
Boojamar.
I just see his name and all I think of is the Bayou.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
Getting the crocodiles out the bayou.
They ain't crocodiles, they gators.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Get it right.
Getting them anacondas out of the bayou.
No, more like water moccasins. Boy.
Yeah, I know. Well, they do have a boa constrictor issue down there. But, well, I don't know that far up. It's more Florida and Georgia,
That's
yeah.
Florida. That's
Yeah.
Florida. We don't really have any of the retics or anything running around in Louisiana.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they came up there yet or not.
We fucking wouldn't, because everything else would fucking eat the damn things.
Yeah, like the people. You'd be like, oh, it's a snake. I'm gonna eat it.
The steak tastes pretty good.
Yeah.
Yay, food. I got 2 orders of Domino hot wings.
Nice. What type?
Just buffalo.
Just buffalo? Okay.
Just buffalo. Yeah.
Wait, bone in or bone out?
Bone in. I love that.
She's like, give me the bone.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I have like some spicy barbecue sauce that I just add to it.
Nice.
On my own.
I'm really particular when it comes to bone-in wings.
Courage, friend.
It has to
The
be
pain
it
will
has to
pass.
be the flats. I don't like the fucking drums.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Has anyone seen
I
Melvin?
like the other way around actually, but I don't mind either.
Most people like drums. I think I'm the odd man out. I don't really like I have like this textural thing and the drums almost always have like all this like gristle on them and it just really fucking bothers
Oh,
me.
up at the top of them? Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't fucking stand it, dude.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good
I
work.
just fucking can't.
We've otherwise
So
tended to the wounded as best
the
we
two
can.
boners, or what I call the flats, are my preferred.
What will become of us?
And a lot of places
Arm of the wing,
won't.
pretty much.
Help is on
Yeah,
the way,
a lot of
surely.
places won't
We may have
won't
to
split
abandon
them. You
our
have to
homes
get them
now,
mixed.
but we will return
But I do know of at
someday.
least one place that'll actually let you get all flats or all drums.
Where can we go?
Which is
I don't
nice.
trust
Anywhere you
drums
safe?
because I can just go nom nom nom.
You can do the
That
same
I
thing with
cannot
the
say.
flat ones too. You just gotta be
Well, I
talented.
Now
You
we're
know?
safe.
So let's
Run all you
sprinkle
like,
a
but
little
there's
bit
no
of
escaping
garlic
these
on
things.
here.
And even
Oh
if I
yeah, garlic. Garlic me.
Garlic,
It's
a
too late
little
for
bit
my
of
family.
basil, fresh grown by the way, from my own garden.
I would do that, but fresh basil makes me actually vomit.
Really?
Yeah, I
Cilantro
don't know
does
why,
that
but
to
it
me.
does.
Huh.
Cilantro just tastes like fucking soap to
love
me.
cilantro.
This isn't good.
Here
The
we
more they
go.
dwell on
Add
the
my
tragedy, the more
spicy
likely we are to lose them too.
barbecue. This is red hot thick sauce buffalo and BBQ. Franks.
My friends!
Nice.
This
Fucking delicious shit.
Franks
this
is
is a
the good
place
shit.
of
I'm
worship.
drinking this right out of the fucking bottle, in fact.
Should your heart quake with sadness,
Oh
cast
god.
your mind to
Yeah.
the heavens and remember.
So, fun fact
Remember
about me.
the teachings of the old
When I was
gods.
younger,
Did they
my
not
uncle
implore us to stand
used
fast
to
when waves
dare
of
me to
sorrow
drink different
break
hot
against
sauces
our
straight out of
shores?
the bottle.
Perfect.
And he would go to the store every once in a while and he'd come back with these different varieties of different hot sauces. And he would say, $10, drink this out of the bottle. I have no taste buds that can taste hot.
Know this,
So
my
I get the
children.
flavor, but I don't get the
There is
hot,
more
which is
ugliness than
perfect because I
beauty
love
in
the
this world.
flavor.
Yeah, there's a lot of hot sauces
To
that
live
have
is to
really good
suffer.
flavor, but
To
there's
drink
also
of
a lot of hot
calamity
sauces
and
that have like
drown in
no
anguish,
fucking flavor,
to
and I
toil
don't
and
like
be
those.
tested, always and
Yeah.
ever.
But I also like hot, so I don't fucking care.
'Tis a perilous path
Well, I
we
can feel
walk.
I can taste the
Death
spice and
lurks in the
everything,
dark,
but I get
and
to
it's the
actually
sole
enjoy the
promise that
flavor
awaits at
of
journey's
all
end.
that and not be like.
You will tremble with terror.
You just
You
need
will
to.
weep tears.
People need to stop
anger
being
and
fucking
despair.
babies and just eat more hot shit. You get used to it.
I can eat a ghost pepper fine. No reaction.
Ghost peppers aren't that bad. They taste good too.
But
They have
do
good
not
flavor.
avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
I eat a lot of ghost pepper cheese on my on my cheeseburgers.
See, everybody says their butt burns after they eat something hot, but I've never fucking experienced that in my life.
I haven't either. And I've eaten a lot of hot
To be
shit.
fair. When I was going to college, there's this one restaurant that had you sign a waiver in order to eat their hot wings.
Oh,
Because
fuck
not
yeah.
only use
We've
ghost
reached the
peppers, but they
scales
use
for
a
your
bunch of
armor.
other really hot peppers in their hot sauce. And it's
Every
like,
agony to
I'd be sitting
temper
there
your
just eating it
blade.
normally. A friend would try it and go, and it's like, yeah, what? Nom, nom.
Look,
It
not
looked like
everybody's
something
made the
crazy.
same, okay? Not everybody's made the same when it comes to heat. Oh, that reminds me, I'm almost out of ghost pepper sauce in my fridge. I do have Carolina Reaper in there, though.
I have some ghost pepper upstairs. I also have some habanero.
Thank you,
Yeah, I've
lad.
got habanero, I've
We'd
got
almost
habanero with
forgotten who
garlic,
we
I've
are.
got 2 things of ghost pepper, and I've got the Carolina Reaper. I think I've got one other one in there.
I got
And then
the
I've got,
pineapple
like,
rage sauce. It's
I've got 3 bottles of Cholula in the fucking cabinet.
I don't think I've ever had Cholula.
It's fucking good, dude. It's got a nice flavor. It's not
I think I
very hot,
have
but it has
some
good
upstairs. I haven't tried it yet. But
Got a good flavor. I've tried the Chipotle. It's okay. Their original is good, and their verde is good.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We
That's
must
why I need to be
return
playing
home.
with Final Fantasy.
I
Hot
pray
Wings.
you help the boy find
Hell
his friend.
yeah.
This is raiding food.
Gladly.
You can't raid
We
properly
dispatched
unless your
what beasts
fingers
we
are
could,
covered in
but the roads
barbecue
are still
sauce and
dangerous.
shit, right?
Stay together and go in safety.
Look, you know, people that eat finger food with fucking knives and forks are weirdos, okay?
I do that.
Finger food. Leave with your fingers.
That's your roommate. Don't eat fucking pizza with
That
a
was very
spoon.
impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with
But
your
then again,
people.
he's also a pig and shovels everything in his mouth and says, I have
should.
my handshake and I have
They
a
were the
big
first
mouth. I need
spoken
the
unto our
big
ancestors
spoon."
by
Then
the
he just shovels
divinity of
everything
legend.
into his open mouth chewing. It's like, oh my god, you're gross.
I'm easily upset,
Can you
and
shoot him
fish
out
I
of a
want to
cannon
flee
into
a
the fucking
temperamental
moon?
hand. So I recite the teachings over and
Stories.
over to
That's
calm
about my
myself.
roommates. Like, he is something else.
Fucking weird,
They're
dude.
lovely and inspiring to hear. Though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
Auto run to the rescue.
I won't argue with
Go
that.
that way. I'm eating.
If auto run gets me in fucking trouble.
Oh, maybe it's in it. Oh.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
I had a buddy in my WoW days that actually set up controls voice commanded, so he could just auto run
And
places
with
and
that,
say left.
let us see
left,
if we can't
right,
find Mervyn.
Right, like while he's fucking sitting there eating.
Why not? You know?
Did you see? That beast was chasing
Fuck
someone.
it, right? I don't know, I think I'd be a sad person if I couldn't eat hot food anymore.
Yeah.
My entire culture revolves around fucking hot food.
Technically, my culture does too. But.
True.
And alcohol. Lots of alcohol. Specifically Puerto Rican rum.
I guess moonshine, maybe. Into Bayou.
Into Bayou. And the whiskeys.
I guess that's true.
And sucking crawdad heads.
Oh hell yeah, that's the best part.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it. Mervyn!
Mud bugs are pretty good.
Don't, please.
There's only about 500 different names for the damn things too.
No! God have mercy!
This is brutal.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do the cutscene that I had to skip to grab my food, so I get to watch it again. In full. You're not that far behind me. You're like a step behind me right now.
This was like, fuck yeah, let's dive in the water, boy.
People kept asking where the baby was in shout chat. I'm pretty sure it's fucking easy to find. I don't know if I'm
Oh yeah, it's real easy to find.
It's like
My
look
sister
down,
goes. My
idiots.
sister goes immediately fucking to it. Oh, where's the baby?
Yeah, everyone's like, where's the baby? I don't know where the baby is. It's in the fucking water, right below exactly where the body was. It was pretty easy to find.
It's just like, fucking beeline to that bitch. Found the baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that really wasn't hard to find.
So hard to find a baby.
Oh, it's the baby.
Oh, damn it, dude. Created, not existed yet. Don't you start with me, computer. I hear you bitching over there.
She's so cold, Alphino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet
Wonder which fan that is.
she grows weaker.
One of my fans
spells
picked up
can
as
do
soon
no
as I
more.
loaded the game.
What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
Be close to this thing, right? Southeast. What's this way? Did I run past it?
God damn it. It appears we've
In
made
here.
enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We
It must
make
be
our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
Of course it fucking is.
The child? All by myself? You can't be serious!
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
You gotta get there.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia.
Dude, go!
Go!
Dude,
Quickly!
Go.
Damn. Jumping? Something.
Steady.
Game, let me jump
You
down. There's
know
clearly
the way.
ground under me. Damn it.
I'm doing astrologian.
No. No! Not you too.
Hate this mount. I'm mounting a different mount. At least it's not a
Don't
spoiler.
be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer.
I have to be really careful with my
drink
random mount
calamity.
button.
It is a perilous path.
That.
Death lurks in
I've
the
got
dark.
a mount that's a spoiler.
Oh, we get a new map?
Yeah.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not
That's I have to be real
afraid!
fucking careful with my random mount button. I wish
Please
it
tell me it's
showed.
Please tell me
Do
it's
not
Chicago.
I wish it showed
See your
the like
life
name
for
of the
what
mount
it
when you were
is.
mounting it, like when you did
See
the random thing.
all the
That would be great, because then I could just
hardships
fucking
make
interrupt
you
it. if I saw
strong.
it.
Every doubt reforged.
Yalms are- Wait, are there aether currents inside the fucking habitat?
Yeah.
Oh fuck me, dude.
Not half of them are in there.
Every
Fuck, dude.
agony.
40 yalms. East? This way? Is it up or is it down? Okay, it's gotta be down.
The
Where's that?
divinity.
Nay,
5 yalms.
but one who would deliver thee just
I'm
the
like right
same.
here. Where the fuck is it at?
Probably above you.
No, there's literally nothing above me.
And it's below you.
There's nothing below me either.
Please. You
Uh-huh.
must save the child.
Where the
She
fresh
is all that
nuggets is this
remains
at?
of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Magic fresh nuggets. Dude, I have dinosaur nuggets in the freezer. Nuggies. It's over here. Hello, trading way.
Well,
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Give me that aether card.
Thou art strong, little
What am I
one.
doing for moon?
Let us convey thee to
I'm
thy
going
home.
to need 4 more after this one.
I spied our friends as we flew in.
4 more.
They appeared to be holding their
Where
own
they
against
at?
the Horde.
Approximately 150 yolms north. So this way.
I just love how ridiculously strong Estinian appears versus everyone else.
Hello, he is the Azure Dragoon, or at least he used to be.
That's
Yeah.
the last of them.
Well, I love the
We
one
should hurry and find
cutscene.
Matsia.
The dragons talk about, I can crush you with my jaws, I can mend your flesh with my claws. And it's like, I can poke a stick through your skull and kill you in one shot. Shut up.
He blew up a fucking reactor with himself. You remember when he blew up those cannons? Yeah.
Justinian is pretty unreal, to be honest with you. He's probably the closest character in the story to actually being as strong as you are. Because he's fucking just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we need to destroy that core. Okay.
Jumps fucking headlong into that bitch. Let's fucking go.
Oh.
That was pretty, when he did that, I was like, oh shit.
Again, he is now infused with the
How can you be
soul
so
of a
sure?
dragon, so.
Mm-hmm.
He is technically
A
fused
fine
with,
battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Estinian.
Or he
It
was
was you
fused
who
with him
came
at
to
one point in
Matsia's
time,
aid.
I should say.
Well, it's been
I
proven
was
that
only
his
along for
essence
the
is still
ride.
formed from.
Vritra was the one who
Well,
saw the boy was in
yes.
need.
But
The
not
two
to
are
the point
headed
where he
back
can
to the
control
village.
him.
Yeah.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's
But we do
wishes
have Wayne.
and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to
doubt
do
it.
first.
Dreaming way.
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
I really would have loved if they gave me an option to say yes or no. Make her just dive in, get the body and carry it.
What's funny is, story-wise, D&D story-wise and stuff, my character can't swim. And he's terrified of water. So it's like, the idea of him diving in is hilarious. And it used to work because beforehand you couldn't go in water. And then they added swimming to the game. It's like, oh great.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least he can never drown. I can just imagine him just kind of doggy paddling through the water.
Like fucking Alphino.
Yes. Yes.
Our poor baby boy having a doggy paddle.
Actually, I wonder what it'll take to get to horse chestnut lumber. Horse chestnut spear. I'm trying to decide what I can make here to level my things. Let's go armor smith. Hyderium nuggets is hyderium sand and silver ore. Okay. That's all fairly easy to make.
This man running around on his Hades mount. How dare you?
Yeah, I don't have the Hades mount. We'll get it. Hades is rough, though.
Yeah.
That is a rough fight.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. We made pretty good progress, in all honesty.
We didn't kill it, though.
No, we didn't kill it, but we did good.
We did alright.
We did better than the gender fluid team.
Dude, the gender fluid, I was telling her about that. I was like, yeah, no, that's fucking rough.
That fight is fucking some bullshit, dude.
That guy I just passed had the gender fluid mount.
Nice. I was explaining to a fairly progressive friend of mine the gender fluid fight and why it was deemed gender fluid. I'm so glad he laughed, because I was a little concerned.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh god, I hope he's not stuck up about this. Either current up here. 68 yawns north. Oh, I see it. Derp. That's actually northeast. Thank you very much. Any more? 305 to the east. That's gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be down there, isn't it? That's gonna be the living quarters. Yeah. Off the top we go! Whee! Perfect. Character so strong, doesn't take fatal fall damage.
Probably have those portal boots on your fucking shoes.
Apparently. Apparently my name is Shell. Right, super ultra mega nerd. I know her name. That was a good game though.
Yeah.
There's the ether current. This should leave me with 2 left to get. Southeast, that's this way. I'm the only one that finds it weird that there's hostile beings in the place that we're supposed to be living on.
A little concerning.
I was looking at that when I was down here running around originally. I was like, why are there aggressive mobs in here? Why are they aggressive? The fuck? Thought this place was supposed to be safe.
Well, technically no visitors are supposed to be there yet, so...
Man... I suppose.
Maybe they see you like a rodent or something. God knows whatever there's on the moon, but...
This weird being with horns doing upon our moon. Oh god, that must be the opposite side of the living quarters. The next Aether current is 1,419 yalms away.
Yep, that's the other side of the world.
Well. Oh, Vista. Let me grab that. Actually, I should swap to a different class and grab that. Can I do that without getting murdered? Let's find out.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There's nothing. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Hey, Vista, can you tell me what's wrong with my summoner's bar?
Oh, let me go ahead and take a look. Well, it doesn't look like you have most of your abilities.
That's because all of those skills have been removed from the game. Did you see how many skills got fucking removed, dude?
Let's see.
That?
7, 10, 11. 11 abilities have been removed.
Holy shit nuggets, dude.
I want to see this.
That is impressive.
And some of the skills in my bar are fucking repeats, so I'm gonna have to move them around.
Oh, man.
Okay, hold on. Oh god, what is happening? Okay, actions. Has that been changed to a different skill? Oh, it has, okay. Precious and Brilliance. Okay.
Can you just fucking get 90? It takes time, man.
Okay. Let me move this range. Oh, dude, my skills are all fucking weird now. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah?
Oof. Okay. That's still a skill? That is still a skill. Oh, that's an AoE skill. Oh, shit. Big lane. Ooh, boy. What is this? Wait, okay. I cannot pull that to my bar. Why? Oh, this action cannot be assigned to a hotbar. It must be a secondary trigger? This action cannot be assigned to a... This action cannot be... This action cannot... Oh, fuck, dude.
I like Estinian. He doesn't want to bring around chai tea, he just wants to kill shit. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that, I'm gonna just go kill some shit.
Okay. There are a lot of actions that cannot be assigned to the hotbar. This is interesting.
Well, get some food, Matt. What's up?
Indeed. Okay, that's that. Okay, it's just okay. This. Okay, that's that one. No, that's a different one.
Oh, gotcha.
It's the same skill, but it's a different... I'm confused. Oh, one's AoE, one's not. Okay, there we go. That's why. What's on there? This is a single target skill.
Oh man, I can buy stuff off the vendor that's an upgrade.
Get pooped on. Hehe. Okay, that's that skill. Shit, dude. Wow, Sumner has like no fucking skills, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Here's the summoner bar. All the skills removed. There you go. Wow, that's fucking weird. Put that there. Okay. don't even know how I feel about this anymore. There. Good mage skills got removed, that's good. I thought they removed this, so what's the deal then?
Okay.
Those are the same skills now. That looks pretty normal so far. There we go. Okay. That's not the mount I want. Here we go. Discover this up here. It's gonna bother me if it's not discovered. Go. I'm gonna go to the opposite side of the fucking map. See you gemstone trigger. I wonder what that gemstone trigger has on it. Alright, that ether quest is done. I need 3 more aether quests, which I have one in my inventory. And it looks like I see the other 2 on the other side, and I need to go over there anyway, so here we go.
No preference. Sure.
What are we no preferencing?
It had me choose what zone I wanted to load in.
Oh, yeah, it does that. Some people are picky. Some people want like a specific zone. I'm just like, yeah, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I don't either.
Just put me in the zone. I just want in the zone, man. I could care less if I'm in zone 1, 2, or 3. Get up this one. Okay, there.
Matt, if you got some peanut butter, that'll quell it a little bit.
Peanut butter?
He's hungry.
Ow. Yeah.
Or if you got some chicken and a biscuit, those are good.
Ooh, true.
These right here, really good. That was the Walmart version chicken bites, but, you know, they're still alright. Nowhere near as good as chicken and a biscuit, but you only have yogurt? Well, fucking dig in, man.
Hey, eat some yogurt.
Yogurt ain't that bad for you, and it's good for your stomach. Unless it's expired, then it's not good for your stomach.
Well, it is good for your stomach. It's just not good in the same way.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You can't stock those, you'd eat them all in one go. Yeah, I could see that.
Who eats all of what in one go?
Matt, he said I can't stock those or I'd eat them all in one go.
But what though?
Chicken and biscuits.
Oh, I could see that being a thing. Do we have to type out everything?
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavner, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzatan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
These stairs, these are the ones that go up. One more
A sight
quest
that would
and
have
I
surely
can
brought a
fly on the
smile to
moon.
Azael's face.
Hey.
Yep. Hooray.
Indeed.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, My predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the store? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Where is the other?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Oh, droid's gone wild.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as
Droid
honored guests.
gone wild. Dun, 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 dun.
Yep.
Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Seems like that wind gust alone would knock people around.
Yeah, no shit.
Just freaking wing swam.
I can fly on the moon.
Oh,
Bug
you're still here.
stairs. They're
What
dogs.
a relief.
Alright.
Nidana,
Look at
what's
this
the matter?
nerd on his Eden
Has something
mount,
happened
stuck
to
on the
Palaka's
ground.
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
I just love how fast Nidana runs to us. Just it's like a fucking stampede.
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their
You
ether,
need now
yes?
the ground shake effect. Boom,
What
boom,
is it
boom,
then
boom.
that gives these beasts the
Mhm.
strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
I'll save these. This way.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
Save these. Can't jump on these. No.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place.
You on the other side over here?
You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Northeast. Oh, that's not far. Cool.
How's your flying thing going?
I finished the moon. I'm working on Garland.
Nice.
That one. Oh wait, I think it's Yao. Oh no, that man's disconnecting while shit's attacking him. He's got the Pokeball of Doom.
Ooh.
I can't jump over that rock, it's too tall.
No, I forgot to get attuned.
You big dum dum.
Don't worry, I'm getting it right now.
I mean, to be fair, you come to that zone so many times that it doesn't let you fucking attune to it. Until, like, basically you're done with it.
Yeah.
Which is kind of booty cheeks.
See if it'll let me do it yet. Ah, there we go. I can attune. We're good.
I was about to say, there was probably a quest. Because I'm pretty sure there's a quest that tells you you can attune to it. And it suggests that you attune to it.
Oh, okay. Oh. Access to the Aetherite you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we couldn't take. In light of recent events, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. Did I really just get on the quest to do this?
Probably, yeah.
Nice! Yep, he just told me to attune.
Yeah. I just said there's a quest that tells you can fucking attune.
Yep, I attuned before it, though. Actually, some fucking nachos don't sound bad, man.
Where is this fucking Aether Current at? I have a feeling it's in a spot that's absolute booty cheeks.
Oh, shit dicks.
Yeah, exactly. Is it up on top? Maybe get up there?
I really like the music.
Right? There's been like multiple dungeons and trials and shit where like the music started playing and I was like, oh yeah.
You are not attuned to that. Okay.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing.
Yep, I suck.
What a nerd.
Yeah.
Imagine being a nerd.
Hey, Daphras, how you doing today, man? Warning for anyone that's coming in, there are heavy spoilers.
True.
So if you are playing Final Fantasy XIV, be warned. There's a lot of spoilers in this one.
I have tried
really
real hard.
Storyline reveal.
Yep.
Skip. Nothing's hidden.
I've tried real hard not to fucking say a damn thing.
Everyone dies. The end.
Oh God. Why would you say that? Like plot twist, everyone's actually dead.
Yep.
This has all been a figment of one big cat's imagination. There you go.
Yeah, the fucking void cat.
Plot twist, you are a mammoth that was being controlled by Heidelin.
Oh shit.
You're the one who looks like she's walked through hell.
You can't get to me. Oh wait, he can jump. Well, he doesn't jump. He just kind of like scoots up it.
Well, this is the last Pepsi.
No, not the last Pepsi.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to resort
Tragedy.
to iced coffee after this.
Oh no! What a tragedy.
I know, right?
I have a 2-liter Coke here. I almost forgot about. I was just about to grab something else to drink.
How do you forget about a giant ass bottle of Coke, dude?
Why not?
How do you forget about it?
It was just sitting at my feet. It's like it was just sitting there, and I'm just enthralled to the story and Hot Wings. It's like I forgot I grabbed it.
I love this. More formally, then, for the benefit of my countrymen. I like how fucking cocky this guy is.
Please pick the bottom option when you get the chance. It's hilarious.
Pretty sure it's a lady. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong,
Oh.
but I think it's a lady.
It's a little hard to tell.
Yep. Stock of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner.
Oh, I see it. I see you, Aether Current. I'm gonna get you.
Hey man, once you can get flying, you can awkward a taxi people around. You can get some good gil that way.
Mm-hmm.
And I was getting that even beforehand.
I can fly, motherfucker!
Nice.
We're attuned to Garlic Land. Alright.
You know, in big cities like this, I wish that they would at least let you ride your chocobo. Just disallow large amounts. Just allow chocobos at least on the main street.
Favnar's technically my closest one now. God, I've done nothing in Labyrinthos. I've done some stuff in the last zone. I haven't done much in the second to last zone. I'm not seeing their names get Favnar.
Man, if I went to bed, then I wouldn't get to level 90, and then I would have to keep playing for extra days. And thus, it'd take you longer to get to 100.
Incredibly accurate. Northeast. 229 yards. Oh,
What I hate it with other current tracking is the multi-layered zones. It's like, oh, it's telling me to go their way. Well, I have to go this way, then around this way, and then back around this way, and then up this ramp, and then around this way, just to finally get to where I'm supposed to go.
yeah, I think this one is in the area over here, so I'm just gonna go to Polka's stand, because fuck that. I know where two are over here, they're like right by the edge. You can't jump off the cliff, because apparently you have wee dainty ankles.
Good choice, Matt.
I am, however, now doing these quests on my level 80 so I can get experience for turning them in.
Oh yeah, what was this coffer that I just got? Where is it? 82. It's an 84. 533 weapon.
Let's see. The last coffers I got were... is it these? 545 item level coffers. But they're kind of pointless because I've got 560 here.
And when you get up to the last, and it's just good to just like spam run the last dungeon you can.
I bet, Matt.
Get gear.
Don't even really have to do that. For accessories, yeah. That appeared to be a dragoon. Northeast, 159 yards. Hella snakes. 160. Oh, I see it. See it. Hey. How do I... okay, there we go. Perfect. Just jump off the cliff for no apparent reason. Can't jump off a cliff. Can jump up one though.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Okay. North east. That's this one.
Oh, okay, that explains what this shit is.
What's up?
This is where I come and pick my person I'm gonna help.
Oh, yeah. That's the DPS role place. Or the role place, I should say.
Kind of like how in the other one you had to do like a main quest line per class type to do something, right?
To continue your actual class-based quests, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think I'm doing right now.
Which I'm assuming is what I have unlocked there. I should probably do it at some point. Because I do have a 90. I'm pretty sure that there is another Dragoon class quest I would love to do. I do so love the Dragoon quest story.
Yeah, I think I'm doing it. I don't know. I picked up the other quest and a lot of shit over here. Like, I no longer know which one of these quests is which.
I mean, you can just read it. I know that's tedious, but...
but...
I know, man. This is just a big old flap-dapping booty.
Flap-dapping booby. Duty. Booty.
Doody.
Booty.
Doody? Booty. Fister's lost all control of speech at this point.
I have. I think I had a partial stroke somewhere in there.
He had a stroke.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly. Northeast. Oh, I see it. It's up there on the thing. Can I get to that? How do I get to that? Can I just... This thing looks fucking ridiculous. What? Jump. Perfect. I just have 2 more ground collections on Vavnir and 2 quest ones left, and I'll be able to fly in this fucking zone. I don't have to worry about not being able to jump off a cliff. Woohoo!
Water. Just water.
Lightweight.
I did too. I ordered just water.
Wow. Just wow, man.
I looked at it and I was like, you know, I normally drink water, but then I was like, you know what? This chai shit sounds delicious. I'm gonna get that.
I normally don't drink water, so I went with water.
It's Dragula. Oh no, is this a fucking escort quest? Oh
Yes,
fuck me,
yes,
it
they're all
is.
the
Dang,
same.
gummit!
Now plague all the
Wow! Keep up, fucker. Come on. Move your butt.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true.
Move
As it
that
did in
ass,
Amarant.
move that ass.
Move that dragon ass. Stop dragging it. Come on.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it
No,
feeds
we're
off
not
its own
being
spread?
watched. I'm about to slap you here in a second. Come on.
As if people transforming into those
Oh
monstrosities
my
wasn't bad
God.
enough. If the flora and fauna,
Murder
the
meows have
land
appeared out of
itself
nowhere. Imagine lollygagging and having kitty cats appear out of fucking nowhere. Don't you think we're being watched? No. I don't think we're being watched. We're not being watched. Calm your titties.
Here's your order, friend.
Where? I do like the change to continuation. It's nice.
Here's your order, friend.
My glass of water.
May you find
Just
comfort in these dark
plain
times.
Water? Mine had ice cubes, a lemon on the side, floating in nice red liquid.
Where do we go from here?
I got
Hell
water.
yeah. Something doesn't want
If
us
there's
here.
one
yeah,
thing
I
we've
don't
learned,
fucking want us here.
fighting blindly and simply
You just
reacting
made
to
me
what
aggro a
comes will
mob that's
accomplish
like 5
nothing.
levels higher than me, my
We
dude.
must find a solution that
God, I hope he
addresses the
fucking eats your
fundamental
face.
cause. Before our strength is exhausted,
Good
before this
thing I'm on a
crisis
tank.
spirals out of control.
If I was on a DPS, this would suck.
Is there something? Anything we've overlooked?
That's why I level as Dark Knight. Because
Oh, I
can
leveled
do
as
it.
healer.
If there is an answer,
How dare you try to
Heidelin
up
herself
me.
will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
Hey man, you can always have your chocobo
Alas,
tank for you.
We have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel.
This is true.
Whether she cannot or will not speak, I
Chocobo
can
can do a
only
lot.
speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Yeah, but I put my chocobo on free stance. He can actually do bad with me for friggin' threats. Like, damn. If I don't have my tank stance on, he just like mine, mine, mine.
Yeah, something doesn't want us here. I don't
So
want us here
advised
because
the
you're
Watcher.
fucking lollygagging
What
around.
could be
Come
the
on.
significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
You
To me as well.
sure don't seem to want to
It meant
actually
something to the
get to
ancients,
your
though.
destination
In
because you
our
keep
time.
stopping and running your yap like you're a fucking
Most
woman.
surely.
Stop it. Come
Yet
on.
I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Oh my, I aggroed a snake.
Another dead end.
Aggroed a
Quite
snake because
literally.
you.
It's not as if there are
Aggroed
any
snake.
ancients living we could go and ask.
No, we're not being watched. Calm your titties.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Perfect. I was able to avoid the snake by going into a cutscene.
Neck.
Elidibus.
Jump on top of the box. It's got traps on it. Break my horse's leg.
I sealed him in the White Horus site at the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it
Take
lingers,
this as a reward. Yeah, I will
we
gladly
might
take
be
an
able
ether
to
current.
speak
Thank you.
with him there.
The
I know
NPCs know what you
we
want.
can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Where is the next? Southwest. Got time for that. Oh no. Oh, I thought that dude died. Never mind.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
Till I get my third card.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
I got places to be.
Places to be, people to kill.
Unease, terror, despair.
I just like how
Try
it's
as we
like,
might to suppress them,
tell me where
these
they are
emotions
and I'll
will
kill them
return to
all.
harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this.
Freaking Estinian, man.
Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
Where is it actually? I don't fucking see it. 98 yalms northwest. It's the way I'm
So
facing. It's gotta
ends
be
the
on top of
brief
that
respite before the next revelation.
Not good, Bougenmar. Sorry to hear it.
Fuck doing.
He got DC'd.
Yes.
Oh no.
So much left.
Well,
for you to see.
if he doesn't like chain fucking
Where beginning
get screwed
ends,
over, he can
and
reconnect
end
without losing his
begins.
position.
Yeah, if you're like very quick about it.
He might have gotten to the game though.
Oh yeah, if he got into the game in DC, yeah, he's fogged.
Mm-hmm. Was in the game. Yep.
Oh, oh, rip that.
Oh, there it is. I am retarded. It's literally right in front of me. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, east. Well, we need to go southeast, so... Oh, this is the one that's on the... Yeah, I know where this is at. There's two over here, actually. Probably the last two? I know that's the last one. Never mind. Unless I grab the other one. Hey, east. More east than south, actually. This is the one by the water. Yeah.
Trying to find the last current that I need.
Which zone?
East. Elephant Land.
Oh yeah, I'm picking up my last one right now, actually.
I'm just trying to figure out, is it on the lower plateau or the upper plateau? If it's the upper plateau, I'm gonna have to go a long way around.
I got all of the upper ones when I was out here. It was the lower ones I couldn't get because they
I think I got all. I think I know which one this is. It's the one by the river.
Didn't have access to the
Yep, there
fucking
it is.
zone.
There it is. Here's the last current. Okay.
Fight me, thing, damn it. Why you make me fight you?
There we go. Now I'm attuned.
You sense a hostile presence. I would have never guessed. Yeah, that change to continuation's really fucking nice.
Hello, Lakeland.
Objective for this quest, and I will have my last Aether current. Woo! And 3 of 6 zones will be done. Literally halfway there. yes. I see where Fister is.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Where?
Fucking excited.
Mm.
Get to go to Doctor Who land soon.
Ooh.
Like, very soon.
I'm literally in the same cutscene he's in.
Hell yeah, you can go to Doctor Who land too, dude. When you get to the fucking dungeon, I'm going.
Hey, you can join both of us.
Hell yeah.
How much closer are we to the next dungeon?
Well, oof, you're a while, cause the dungeon there is basically the last part of the fucking zone.
Oh. So we have some time.
Yeah, there's a little bit of time. Because if I remember correctly, that zone had quite a few quests, but most of them were story-driven, so it shouldn't be too bad. There's not a whole lot of combat. Actually, I've kind of liked that. There wasn't much combat in this expansion so far, and I kind of like that.
It's nice to be able to just enjoy the...
Not have to worry about whether you're actually geared enough to kill everything.
Yeah.
No, you know, there's a hell yeah, I can fly in Thamdar, bitches.
Nice.
Fucking go. Well,
Gotta go fast.
I think I might go to the zone you guys are about to be at because I can just run around and grab the flight paths there.
There you go.
Oh wait, no,
Wait.
First, I need to go to Limsa. Hold on, I need to make a glamour plate.
Oh yeah.
God. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Either Castle.
Hey, I found Mufasa.
Hey, you found Forrester?
Mm-hmm.
It's only about time before someone found that.
You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Let me use the restroom then. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was about to say, go Tangles. Or Poop. Whichever one this is. Grammar break. Let's take a look-see here. I'm gonna remove this one for now. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this one. This is gonna be my dedicated plate for this. Okay, let's see. Where are they at? This. There it is. These are there. As it should be. I wish I could fucking have that on my head, that'd be great. Where is he? There it is. Save. Yes. And I'm pretty sure every character can wear this. Oh hell yeah. Plate number 3. Oh, okay. Okay, 2.
Oh, I love this cutscene.
To the zone. Let's go to. I think. Was it this one that was the closest one? I don't think it's. Oh, actually, yes, it is the closest one. Okay. Is that the area? this is actually the closest one to the entrance. Pick up this ether quest while I'm here. Eliza.
Okay. I am back.
That seems adorable, by the way.
Okay.
Ouch.
One thing that I love about this game versus WoW, none of the old zones and old content is forgotten. They take you back and still use these areas.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas WoW, it's like, okay, you've done this, you're done your part in this zone, let's forget about it, goodbye. Never step foot in it again.
That's because their world building is actually important and they're not gonna retcon it in the next fucking patch or two.
They're not gonna have, you know, Deathwing come through and be like, "Brrr," just destroy half the land.
Yeah, pretty much.
They did, but
Mm-hmm. What do you think fits Arkil best? Axe, sword, or bow? Looking at him, he's a little limp-wristed, so I don't think he could do axe or sword. I think it's gonna be bow.
I picked sword.
I picked sword too, but I thought about bow.
I mean, if he had gotten axe, I think they would have gone with what's his name? That I can never pronounce his name right.
Who?
The guy who you're merged with. What's his name?
Oh, Ardbert?
Yeah, yeah, him.
Aardvark, yeah.
Aardvark.
That's how I always end up fucking saying it as. It's like aardvark. Nope, nope.
Like,
There's a kill Gibbons.
People in fucking chat, dude. I'm so glad I wasn't reading chat when I was going in the zones, because people are like talking about quests the entire time you're in these fucking zones, and it's like, dude, just because somebody's in the zone doesn't necessarily mean they're as far progressed as you are. You should probably not be talking about your fucking quests in zone.
I have my window set up so that I only see my FC chat and the one in the chat windows. Nothing else. No says, no yells, no nothing.
Guess I could do that.
She's like, I can kill you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I standing here constantly?
Oh, I see you were with Faye. Perfect.
I was, yeah.
I do like how sassy she is.
Mm-hmm. And then there's renal failure. Well, there's a what was that, a 539 weapon? Hey, I leveled.
Hey.
I am 87.
Woohoo.
Pardon me. Problem is, if I start equipping any of this gear, it's gonna completely fuck my my chest, you know?
I'd wait till you're almost in the last zone before you change gear.
Yeah. There's Mufasa.
Oh, is the Fatha where you are right now?
Mm-hmm.
Level of Mumu. 87. Okay, same level as you then. And you're both in a Simanatic.
Yep.
Probably the same one.
Probably. That would be my guess.
A little ahead of him at this moment in the same cutscene, though.
Well, yeah, I had to pee.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Let's watch Fister in the Simanatic.
Heck yeah.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Silco's tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes. A conclusion drawn by him. Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Oh, wow.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Dude, people with a shitty CPU would have a hell of a time getting through this.
I know, right?
You know, how do they make such a damn good expansion? Like,
I'm surprised how tall these guys are.
Blizzard
people.
I just don't understand how Blizzard fucks up. Like, every expansion makes the story shit. This one, it's fun all the way through. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. I like the ads that they added the and obscenities.
Yeah, and obscenities.
Look at me, motherfucker!
Oh my god, this is amazing. You're about to get this too. I'm giddy right now.
Did you?
I'm not there yet.
I know you're not there yet.
He's not there yet, I am.
Oh, shit.
And here we are, Elpis.
Your character's so fucking small compared to them, Fister.
Well, well. How rare to receive you in
Well, they are
person.
ancients. They are really fucking tall.
The comment with the bunny people now makes more sense in the living quarters.
Oh, just a few odd tasks.
Like, yeah, because people
We'll be
are
here a
fucking
while.
huge.
Well, yeah, the ancients
You're
were
welcome to stay as long as
massive.
you see fit, of course. As a matter of
Absolutely
procedure, however, I must
massive.
ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell
You
who
wait
we
and
are.
see Fister's name pop up outside because I'm sitting outside the
Who
door.
you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Good grief.
As him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's so cool to actually see what he really looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
I love their eyes.
Yeah, they added an emissive to it. It's kind of nice.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant. You may open your eyes.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings!
Sorry, I saw something cute in the
I
door
am
when I had to squeal.
Hythlodeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
I've entered the Arrowgurn.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
He too has now entered the Arrowgurn.
His character's been sitting here a while. I've been staring at him.
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
This presence.
Hermes!
And I also saw the
Visitors!
axolotls that I squealed about.
We have visitors!
God, aren't they adorable?
They're doing it.
Oh, the axolotls?
Yes, they're cute.
They went a little too low poly with them, but yeah, they look pretty good.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Or
Oh. You eating bread? No, you're not eating bread. Okay. Oh! I see what you're dressed like. I like it.
that is a nice outfit. Does it look like dyed? Dye.
It dies.
Oh, it dies alright. Oh, that is nice. That dye is really nice. Let me log at this. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was setting up a plate for earlier. So I can run around here in the outfit without having to actually wear the actual outfit like I did when I was doing the quest. That's pretty much a testament to how much fighting you do out here. You can actually wear this outfit through the majority of the zone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It actually looks really nice with like the black dye.
Yeah.
The gunmetal black dye, that is a nice shine to it. And again, it looks stunning in the brass too. Even the white, damn.
Whee! Hey.
State's name.
Bourbon whiskey, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I got a weakened one. Don't worry, I do 4,000 damage a hit. I'll eventually get it down.
Thankfully, you only have to get down halfway.
Good.
Alright. I'm gonna get the red one now.
There you
Got it. Thanks.
go. I wasn't expecting to hit that hard.
Twin as a woman.
Yeah.
Probably not use the random mount button.
Yeah.
I don't think I've random that mount yet, though. Can I bar that from being random? Cannot. was somebody flying around for a second there. It was just an NPC.
It's an NPC flying around. Nothing to worry about.
I was like, wait a minute. They'd have that. What do you mean?
I see the fucking friggin' Pegasus flying around.
What am I looking on currency here? Kinda garbage, actually. I only need to do 2 quests, though. Northwest. This way. That's probably gonna be across the way, right? Yeah, it's gonna be across the way. Can I get over there? Oh, there is a bridge. Okay.
Okay.
Over there.
Okay. Just got like my normal hat on.
It's like I need to go to a gate to get up there. Okay. I just want to grab my last 2 questicles. Did you aggro to me, you bench? I'm literally 4 levels higher than you. I will crush you. Okay, this is me to where I need to go. I think it will. To the east. Let's go to the east.
Burning books.
Well, it's on the wrong way.
Oh, there's the ether current.
so I gotta search for some motherfucker with really short blackish hair. No, you got purple hair. I think I found him because he's got a big fucking thing over his head. And it says Hermes. Why'd they give me a description? Why didn't it just say, go talk to Hermes? Not like they could let me fuck it up.
Ah, you are...
Oh.
The fuck?
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Oh, I see it. I'll get up there.
You were of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Maybe it is here.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Are people unable to find Hermes in the hunting garden?
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I mean,
I
like,
have
my
an
feet's
inkling.
real big
Yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amystoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb, with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help too.
Hit eyes, there's an ether right here. Too many fucking side
And
quests.
what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on
loving
these
Emmett Smith
adorable
more and more.
creations in the meantime.
I'm gonna hit this real quick before I miss it. If it'll let me. Okay, it does. Alright, good. Oh. And screenshot. Everything's under control, I trust.
There it is.
Okay. I was a little too close to you there, Hermes. This is long, but it's fun.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Okay,
What?
done with all the quests.
Will I
here.
have to
just
remove
need
you by
4
force?
more turrets.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down, and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fan Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts.
That's gonna be over there.
And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
I see it.
Medium. I'm gonna guess this turns into an escort quest, because I've heard people complaining about an escort quest.
I really don't have time for you, Mr. Critter. Go away. Oh, look, it's Vash. He's level 90 already. I can fly.
Nice. Oh. I was reading books, sorry. Oh, I was muted.
Wow, what a nerd.
I'm sorry.
What a nerd.
I was reading books. Though you look like a person, you have the ears and tails of a beast.
True.
Mm-hmm. What are they gonna do to this poor hornbill?
They're going to torment it and eat it.
Maybe.
The little bird girl's cute.
Yeah. Nice, Kitty. You're making a map of these? Or is this something you found online? I'm gonna guess. Or maybe you marked them? Did I outrun the bitch?
You lose your bird, girl.
I did.
Oh no.
How dare you?
Oh, there she is. I found her. I'm gonna make her climb these plants.
It's actually funny how they will parkour with you.
Mm-hmm.
You trolling your NPC, Fister.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, Fister. Somebody's raging in chat.
Yep. I have to do one more fucking escort mission. Let's see if I can make her parkour up here.
This zone is mostly bullshit.
Immediate. Parkour.
Okay.
I love seeing how well the AI works with the parkour and pathfinding.
Yeah.
Bruce, can I help you? Hey. Who's a good puppers? Who's a good puppers? Who's a good...
This bird chick is way too happy.
I mean, she is a being that is based solely off of emotions.
True.
And they're not actually her emotions, they're the people that are around her.
Mm-hmm. We'll find out those flowers just came from her grave. Her decaying corpse is what fuels the flowers. I don't know. That's my guess. If I had to hazard a guess.
You're fucking wrong. Get out of here, nerd. I could at least swat you down with that.
True.
gonna invite Pfister to my group so he can have all the locations on his map for the currents. But he's in a group. What a nerd.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
I'm
in a group
sorry.
with me.
Well, nerds.
Here, I'll invite you here in a second.
It'll probably wipe my markers when you invite me.
Oh, will it?
I think so. I could be wrong, but I think it will. We'll
Well, then
see.
you just redo your markers and we can all go to them together.
That would be easy if the currents were still there. But I have looted them.
Take a screenshot of your map.
Did take a screenshot of my map. I sent it to Pfister.
She did.
Well, see, I see how that goes.
Oh, 1 second, I'm booping. Booping! Nana's from
Boop.
booping. Get booped.
I think I smoked too much pot. That's been a while since I felt like that. Oh, ground targeting mode. Got it. We get to head to the Mountain Dew. Okay.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
You have to see what I said in chat, Fister.
Let me see.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether. So
Yeah.
much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider
Add-ons
all
don't
energy in
actually do
existence
damage
here
to
and in the
However,
vast
they do warn
space
you.
beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That going, dude.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelecchies.
If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Selk didn't do a proper job. Wow.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Oh god.
Not another word.
But we want to know.
Oni, what have you started? John! Oh, this guy said, Oni, what have you started? Because the guy's name was Oni, and I yelled out right afterwards, Chad!
God dang, that thing is glowy on your end.
Mm-hmm.
Glowy on my end, too. Fucking shout chat right now, dude.
Yeah.
How are you? How is it not flying when it's clearly floating on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Is this thing aggressive? Well, it's not. Look at this thing, man. This thing looks weird. You got butt wings? Look at butt wings.
Oh, damn books.
Just to books.
Yeah. Over here burning books. Ugh.
You don't use Gorilla Glue. Or use Gorilla Glue.
Gorilla Glue.
the Gorilla Glue Challenge.
Oh. Oh, I gotta do that when I get there. Got it. I'm just walking around like a dumbass trying to get him to fucking answer me.
I'm telling you, I'm illiterate. I like this weird looking whale thing.
Yeah.
It's a hunt target. Don't you aggro to me. I'm looking at this whale. Stop it. Go away. Got butt wings.
Oops. Oh, there has to be a comma. Okay.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite
Chat
willing to
went
do
from
so.
a bunch of angry nerds to a bunch of fucking weirdos real fast.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach it to fly.
Degenerates.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far.
You species.
Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Fucking chat.
Nothing
dude.
so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Why am I even out here with all these fucking heathens?
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for
as it ran
example.
past me.
Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Oh, one sec, wife's calling. Yellow. Oh, what's up? Jackie broke their fucking baler at work.
How do you do that?
I don't know. It was her first time running it, I guess, and she broke it.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here.
Hey.
Huh? I didn't ask if she was okay. She was crying.
I mean... Why is she working
Why don't you go and
Baylor
signal to
if
Emmett
was-
Selk?
If she's never worked one
Let him know
before,
that
is
his
my
arduous
question.
task is at an end.
I have no idea.
Because that's kind of a expensive piece of fucking equipment to let some noob do it.
Mm-hmm. I ran a lot of balers. I don't know how you mess it up that bad.
I hate to say it, but it's Jackie.
Not wrong.
Aw, you disappeared on my screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where'd you go?
I gotta go stand, I think, here.
I don't think you can see. Oh, I see you.
Oh, I gotta wave to Emmett. Okay. Wave. Yeah. Emmett Selk is coming down.
I think the better question is, why did she need to call you about that?
I don't know. I think she was freaking out. And I didn't exactly help.
Okay, well, I mean...
Mm-hmm.
Unless things have changed, she's just gonna have to deal with not having someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been paying attention. Have you seen Hermes take his mask off yet?
No.
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Does he look the same as the twerp?
Twerp?
Fandaniel. I've been able to tell he was Fandaniel since I got here, by the way.
Well, of course, it was told that he's Fandaniel.
Well, yeah, it'll
No,
be
he
a
doesn't.
little...
He doesn't look like Asahi, if that's what you're asking. No.
Oh.
No.
I mean, it's Fandaniel, though.
He is Fandaniel. That's the seat that he has, or the
Yeah.
seat that he takes, rather, I should say.
Hello, poopers.
There's a sloot next to me.
Oh yeah. He's a little bit behind you in questline.
Oh.
Yeah, imagine not being able to fly.
I'm at least kind of quick, though.
Hmm.
Oh, you're quicker. But actually, are you?
Oh yeah, like by and far.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're
On
shitting all over me.
Wee. On the ground, probably not, but in the air, yes. Unless unlocking flying also unlocked like max speed out here. So I had like a really weird thought about this area because we already know that the fucking end days happened and like the world got whatever to it.
Mm-hmm.
But there's creatures in here that are technically in testing phase that are actually on in Eorzea. So when they got annihilated, did everything that was just existing up here just kind of just go onto the fucking planet?
Probably.
That's a bit of curiosity I've had for a while. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Meters!
Alright. Now I gotta go this way. I'm so slow.
Oh, the umbral wind and weather effect is really nice out here.
Yeah. I can't believe that person asked that, though. Can females be referred to as twinks? No. No, they cannot.
Oh my god, really?
Back at my old job, we had a board, people could put up their, information, like, you know, bear seeking bear, blah, 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 or bear seeking twink, you know, shit like that. And we got a ton of it. And, yeah, no. That was definitely in that side only. It's only males. You know, young dudes. So yeah, that was a little, little off. I'm high as fuck right now, by the way. It's actually kind of bad. Okay, another one of these quests. You just gotta find some Doritos.
I really like the color of the griffins out here. Why can't we have one of those for a mount?
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue and white. Gorgeous. You know, blue, white, and purple. It's like, yes, please. Oh, that one aggroed on me. Hello, birdie. Oh yeah, you're gorgeous. I want.
Fister scurried off to.
Huh?
I gotta find where you scurried off to.
Oh.
Second dog was barking.
What is it, baby?
How long do you think you'll be on for?
Probably not too much longer. Those books are real good right now, and I'm quite happy.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Oh no, just another cute thing. You'll see it soon.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I squeak over cute adorable things.
This is a weird game and I love it.
It is.
Alright, now I gotta go speak with Medium.
Hermes!
Oh. You were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes. We've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
He's cute. I thought it was green eyes, damn it.
I got green eyes.
I have hazel eyes.
Yeah, mine are green.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star.
And you also
that we
saw the little
strive to make
hedgehoggy
it a
that
better
I
place.
squealed at.
My eyes are also a little red.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you've been hitting the books pretty hard there.
Mm-hmm. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Well, I could tell you all about suffering.
I know, right?
I'm gonna say it.
I did.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just...
It's like
the fact that
suffering.
you're still
Where
here
do we
in
start?
spite of your suffering gives me heart.
When I've read some books, I can
Stars in
breathe
the
real
heavens.
nice.
Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
So, speaking of sleep deprivation.
Oh, yeah?
I should be in bed.
Why are you awake?
I'm stupid.
Sleep? What is the sleep you speak of? What is a bed? I'm unfamiliar with these concepts. Care to enlighten me?
I don't know,
Something nobody will ever get enough of.
So I've noticed. Well, granted, I am also high AF right now, so. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go to my apartment in-game and probably call it for the night.
Ow.
Yeah, no, I am a bit too out of it to continue.
Too many books, Fister.
Way too many books. Way too many books.
Too many books. You should have calmed the hell down.
I should have, but man,
Now I'm gonna have to do shenanigans without you.
my eyes are cold.
Hmm.
Your eyes cold.
I don't know. It's like I can feel it in my eyebrows. It's great. But
books, sister.
too many books. Probably too many books.
Too many damn books. I'm gonna go to last zone.
Are ya?
I'm gonna get the rest of my Aether thingies.
Oh, good call. Good call. And
What if I want to go that way? What if I want to go this way because it's not uncovered? You think about that game? What do you think about that game? I'm not to go over here, damn it. Care about that direction. I want to uncover this direction. Damn it. Just a new location.
let me see who I can toss a host to real quick.
That one looks different than the rest. What is he? Well, I guess you're a hunt mark. Yeah, that's exactly what you are. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. What? That looks cool.
I'm doing server stuff.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I may have taken a nap on my desk after work, so...
Oh, gotcha.
Why I haven't felt like passing out. It may have also been the cup of coffee and the Mountain Dew I'm drinking, but hey.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.